I wanted to watch the Fub Gun video on his farm and strats. I'm curious what he has to say. Let's watch that real quick.
Hey
I want to hear his
guys,
opinion.
so I want to make a new video going over the best farms I have found so far in the new 3.25 patch. So these are mostly going to be tier 17 farms, but I will mention some tier 16 farms as I know that's where most people are at. But yeah, let's go over them real quick. I have my whole Google sheet here and it says all my farms on here, so if you ever want to like look what I'm doing, I always put my latest farm on here. So yeah. But this first farm is strong boxes in tier 17, and this farm also works in tier 16 as well, although it is less profit. I think it's probably somewhere around 5 to 7 divs per hour if the scarabs don't get too expensive at least. So yeah, what is this farm and like what are you farming in this?
I'm interested
So
in
this
this.
is raw currency, divination cards, and scarabs. That's essentially the whole farm. You're taking just essentially beyond strong boxes, of course, and then just scarab nodes, and that's really it. All the map effect nodes to get more map modifiers. You know, every 2% is essentially more currency, more scarabs, and more pack size in a tier 17 map. So very, very strong to take map modifier effects. Once again, this can be done in tier 16.
When I was doing this farm felt so bad. But I want to see his insights. He might have some insight into it where I can make it better.
Aren't too expensive. If they do get too expensive,
That link I like more than this, but maybe he'll change my mind.
there might be a tier 17 only strat, and I think in tier 16 it's probably around a 5 to 6 an hour mark. Also to set, these 4 scarabs are pretty much set in stone, the 2 ambush, the hidden compartments, and discernment. The nemesis is a flex spot. You can use another ambush scarab. You can use potency scarab and playing around with seems okay. I'm not really sure what's the best. Another ambush scarab might just be the best, but yeah.
I was using potency.
Try whatever you want. Don't use nemesis scarab if you're gonna do this in tier 16, but I would do it in tier 17. It's not too bad, but yeah, I'm not sure. I've been playing around with stuff. It's just a flex spot. Try whatever you want. I've been doing this farm all day. In tier 17, this is around anywhere from like 15 to 20 divines an hour. I don't.
It is not for me. Maybe I was unlucky. How is he getting 20 div per hour doing this?
I don't have enough data to really show, but when I tested yesterday, it was somewhere around that 15 to 20 divine hour mark. The issue is though, there is quite a bit to sell as you do div cards, scarabs, and you have your raw currency. So do keep that in mind. If you are doing this in tier 17, you want to roll your maps. So let me I don't have any here, but
I might not have been rolling. I was going for pack size and for more currency. I want to see what he says.
But yeah, you want to roll your maps for at least 100% more currency or more scarabs. You really want one or the other.
Okay, I wasn't going for scarabs. I was only going for currency. That might have been the mistake there.
Or both combined, like maybe like some more currency and 50% more scarabs. And also, as for chisels, I think the best chisels to use is the pack size one, but if these are too expensive, then the currency chisel is also okay. And even just a regular chisel is also good. Also, if you're doing this in tier 16, I would only...
Oh, I actually wasn't chiseling my maps. I didn't realize you could chisel T17s. Okay. So I guess we will chisel if we do it today. How many does this guy want? 21? Okay. Okay, let's go back. What was he saying about the chisels?
And also, as for chisels, I think
so, okay.
the best chisels to use is the pack size one, but if these are too expensive, then the currency chisel is also okay. And even just a regular chisel is also good. Also, if you're doing this in tier 16...
What scarabs do you use, and what is the cost of the scarabs? I'm curious, Melvin.
I would only use the regular chisel, and that's it. As other ones are probably too expensive to use in tier 16.
What did he say?
This is the pack size one, but if these are too expensive, then the currency chisel is also okay. And even just a...
So I guess you just chisel whatever's higher. If your currency is higher, you use currency. If the pack size is higher, you use pack size.
Regular chisel is also good. Also, if you're doing this in tier 16, I would only use the regular chisel, and that's it. As other ones are probably too expensive to use in tier 16. Next farm I want to go over is the Fracture farm. I was doing this a couple days ago. This was around like 10 to 13 divines an hour.
I don't care about this.
High potential. Two scares, by the way. But the two generally not worth it. Under traders also is generally very old. It's probably not more than like 3 or 4 divines an hour. But once again,
what is he talking about in here? I only wanted to hear the strongbox T17. I'm buying pre-rolled maps as well. No, I'm curious for the scarabs though. Scarabs were 10C. 10 chaos total for all the scarabs, and then 20 chaos per map for chisels. Yeah, so what I was doing, Melvin, is Yeah, well, I mean, very similar to his video. It was just I didn't use the Nemesis scare, but I don't have a headhunter. I don't think is that worth it if you don't have a headhunter? I don't know. I think it just probably makes it very hard.
Be fast and efficient. Now, of course, it's
What is the good price range for the 8 mod mask for the first run? I just corrupted my maps until I got a random T16 and I threw it in the strat, and you dropped so much from the first run, you will sustain off of this. I don't, is he asking how much to buy an initial batch of 8 mod masks? You don't need to buy any. I probably have a bunch of those scarabs, honestly, because I haven't been selling scarabs. Well, let's see. Two of these. Now we get more monsters. One of these. Two of these. Two multitudes. And then one of these. So we're getting a bunch of abysses. They're going to have 150% increased monsters. Probably even more with the tree. You're just generating a ton of monsters. Is that it? And since it's in T17 maps, you just get a lot of loot from them, I guess. R ask if you fully config your POB, I can take a quick look. But don't send it to me without like the config prepped. Edifice is basically broke. Oh, interesting. Do you have a PoE planner for this? Which should I unspec? I should unspec my expedition tree, I guess. I don't need this tree anymore. It's a shame though, because I have some divines locked in here.
Keep fighting.
Red vials, day 4 strategy. How do I find that? Okay, I'll favorite this. I may try this. I was watching his YouTube video where it wasn't like the strat, but it was like a teaser video, I guess. The most divines per hour, not exploit, but I never saw a massive divine drop. I was expecting all this on the title screen to be divine cards, but these are all like shitty cards. um does not the screenshot make it look like it's going like off screen with the divine cards, but those are all the doppelganger. He dropped a mage flood before it. That's really lucky. Wow. Spark can do this strat though. Well, thanks for the link to the spreadsheet, because I watched this and I was like, how do I do this? I didn't, there's no instructions. We'll keep that in our back pocket. T16 map, true. The upside of this strat is it's very cheap, right? The cost is just the T17 map. Yeah, I have that Google Sheet. So basically, you can't really lose money. Second apothecary, wow, nice. I've gotta make some sales. Let's 20 divine is the cheapest. I am the cheapest. Alright, well we're gonna lower the price of everything. Currency. What is this build? I'm playing Archmage Spark. Actually, Melvin, this can't be his strategy because his strategy was a div card farming strategy, which uses um this. So Melvin, you're not doing the horde strategy. That horde strategy needs this. That video is not the thing you're talking about. Oh, okay. Why don't you do the day 6 one? That one is more expensive. The video says you shouldn't spend more than 70 chaos on it, I think. I think maps are almost 70 chaos. Well, I don't know if Abyss by itself is necessarily better than really juiced T16s. Maybe. I don't love Abyss, but the fact that the scarabs are cheap. What are your tinks? You're getting a divine every map or what? What I don't know what a tink means when you say that. You're getting a Voidborn every map. Okay, that's a lot more than what I'm getting. You did play a shit ton. Um, I hate Abyss strats so much. You don't even need half of this shit, right? Why can't I edit this? Is there a reason why I can't take stuff off of this tree? Like, why would I want this or this or this wheel or anything of it? Like, I wouldn't want any of this. Is that a big part of your profit, selling maps? I'm not gonna do that. You're like on TFT making this money? Actually, you could probably sell dunes for cheap in bulk, not on TFT, even just on the regular trade site. Oh, you know, do you have any Stygians for sale right now? What are they, like 5C each or something? I want to buy Stygians. I bought a bunch from a viewer a day or two ago. Well, I know you have a lot if you're doing Abyss. You don't need to screenshot. There's no way these have gone up over the past couple days. How do I want to buy in bulk from this guy. I don't care. What does I-86 even do? I think I-85 is still too high. Yo, Axel, how's it going? I just paid 4C. Oh, Axel, I want to show you the POB of my new setup. I linked that to you before I went to bed. What do you think about it? I don't think anyone's doing it. Why are people not doing this? It is a little... Well, just dropping... My clarity's on my Eternal Blessing. I no longer have any... I linked it. Do you not remember? It's the last DM I sent you. So... This was my character before. We're sitting at like 8 mil. This is a character with a Zealotry aura and also Watcher's Eye. And this next character is not even going to have Watcher's Eye in. Well, let me sell this first. I did this right before going to sleep. But I'm getting increased effect of Arcane Surge, and Arcane Surge is a more multiplier to DPS. So I'm not fully losing it, right? Because our mastery gives us more. So this is my current character. Losing an aura. We lose 2 gem sockets. Or we gain 2 gem sockets. So I go from 8 million down to 7.7. But look, my life, it's going up quite a bit. 71 to 78 EHP. Everything's going up because I'm no longer using arrogance to cut away like 600 life. So I'm gaining 600 life from this. My mana is going from 600 to 750. That's like a lot more mana regen. Yeah. Unknown niche. Like, let's see if people are even using this. I've never seen someone use this on Archmage. I don't know. I was doing everything last league with this build. Builds. Sublime Vision. Who is using this jewel? Okay, so it looks like it probably is mostly people using Clarity Sublime Vision, right? Are they? What are they using? No, this guy's using Zealotry. Pride. Auras from your skills only affect you. Auras have 1% more aura effect per mana they reserve. Okay, well that can't be used. We need even Sanctum. Spark is really good for Sanctums. I don't like doing Sanctums. I fucking hate those traps. Sanctum isn't hard. Um, but yeah, that's the new tech I'm using. Obviously, this isn't like a mandatory thing, but it's just something that seems worth the trade-off in damage. What is the percentage increase? 600 to 750. How do you do that on the calculator? Is it 7.4 divided by 6? Is this like 20? I have 23% more mana regen now? I'm gonna craft those belts right now. Yes. I didn't buy them just to hold on to. I would ideally like a better belt. My belt right now is T5 life, crafted mana, T1, T5 res. Cut your hair? Nice. Let's fucking go. I'm trying to get some dexterity on these belts. This is maybe sellable. Cold res and chaos res. Somebody, this is 100% a profit. Thanks for the follow, bronchioles. I think this is going to be worth minimum 3 divines. Doesn't even exist. All right, these other belts aren't really. I haven't really sold many of the belts I've crafted. Even though these belts, like, it looks like they're worth a lot on the trade website, like, people don't necessarily search for them, so I can say it's worth as much as I want. It's not really worth anything until it sells. Is this worth anything? Life with these two things on. I'll put it for 75. It's pretty hard to essence spam a good belt when there's no fracture. And I'm not gonna fracture these belts. That's too expensive. Ooh. Is this good? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe 1 divine. Maybe probably less. So Bottle's Faith gives you a lot of crit. It's just a lot of damage. Obviously, with the Forbidden Flame Flesh, you're trying to get 100% crit chance. This is just a very good damage flask. If you feel like you want to buy damage on a budget, you can get the flask. If otherwise, you know, that's basically what it's doing. If you want to just tough it out, get the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, by all means, that's an option. I'm just going to say this is very efficient for damage. Oh, this one? Well, 35 all res is quite nice when you're taking all those awful altars that lower your res. I feel like the explode helps. I don't know. For stuff like this, you can always sell it pretty fast for probably similar to what you bought it for, and then buy your Forbidden Flame and Flesh. So you can always think of it that way, as in like you're buying it as like you're leasing it, and then you're selling it once you get closer to the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Like technically speaking, this thing, Awakened Spell Echo, I bought this for 30. It's still 30. So if I'm like 30 short of a headhunter today, I could just sell this, buy the headhunter, and then rebuy this later, right? Stuff like flasks, awakened jewels are very quick buy, sell stuff. So you don't need to worry about it. If you want to try it out, just try it out. You're running Foundry. Would you do Strand? I mean, you'd put on your favorite map. What I did was I did Foundry onto Silo, because I like Silo. Not everybody loves Silo. Silo is kind of like Strand, but I feel like it's more narrow. It's not that narrow though. But Strand is even less narrow. So Strand is going to be worse for Spark. I don't know. Like Toxic Sewers is a really, really good map for Spark, but it doesn't drop Fortress. That might be fine though. Fortress might not always be the most expensive. Where's Strand? Strand does drop Fortress. That's the advantage of Strand. Hey Fez, how's it going? Fortress will always be the most expensive because even when everybody gets their yoke, they're going to be double corrupting it and stuff. Makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Do you know like what the odds are of dropping it? Is it just like a set percentage on the boss? 1 in 50. Oh, that's really bad. Are you sure it's that bad? That's so bad. What is that skill? It is so hard to see double res. Do I Exalt Slam to get a res here? I'm just gonna set that aside, move on to the next belt. New Pob, I can just go over my character. So what I did to change was we put on Sublime Vision for clarity. This percentage roll kind of matters. So now none of my life is being reserved, so I'm tankier. I don't have Zealotry. But we get a more damage multiplier from clarity anyways. So I'm getting a little bit more defense. I'm losing a little bit of damage. I'm getting more mana regen. Definitely not something you need to copy. That's just me tinkering around. Let's keep crafting this. If you want the actual POB, I mean, I feel like this is just harder to copy than the one in the video. Nothing's really changed from the video yesterday. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? I am using Death Rush. The big thing would be I am more comfortable with Death Rush than Call of the Brotherhood. Call of the Brotherhood Experiment was it was good, but I think this is better. Because this is a lot of damage and there's still like fizz damage reduction on it. So it's I don't know. I like scaling damage. Ooh. This is really good. Look at that. 130 life, 50 mana, very high dex and strength. Open suffix. I wonder what I craft on the suffix. there's 10 divines. Maybe more because this has open suffix. Realistically speaking, I don't think it'll sell for 10 divines, but I'm gonna do 7 divines. I think I should actually craft on a suffix. Everyone's gonna copy me? What's wrong with that? Why is that a bad thing? It is really hard to get an upgrade for this belt. You wouldn't think it, right? Shitty life, crafted mana, and like one of the res is really bad. This is just impossible. Oh. This is so close to being better. We need to hit an exalt on this. Oh, actually, shit. This might be good enough to do Wild Bristle Matron Reforge Life until I get a good prefix. Hmm. Do we keep this? T1, T3 suffix. I could just keep doing Matron rerolls. Uh, and we've hit like hundreds of these essences and not seen something. This is the best thing we've seen so far. We're gonna Exalt Slam first though. Obviously, I want to hit one of these two rolls. And the next one is block, so I gotta block armor. Block armor and slam. Do we need dex? Do you not feel like you need dex? Well, I'm crit capped, so Sniper's Mark is better than Assassin's Mark. You could go with Assassin's Mark, and then your dex requirement is extremely low. Like, I don't even know what it would be. You don't even need Blood Rage, then there's... Well, you see, I'm using a few optional green gems. I also want Tornado. I don't know. You could skip dex. I just want one dex roll. You can definitely make this build with no green gems. There's no mandatory green gem. But I'm doing a bunch of optional green gems, and I just want that dex suffix. Also, Mage Blood and Headhunter do provide similar dex rolls, so it's not like once I make that upgrade, it's not like I'm going to be missing this dex. I'm still going to have this dex, so I think it's perfectly reasonable to be building around this. Okay, we got to hit like T1 to 4 life or T1 to 4 mana, and it'll be done. T4 life. Okay, we're done. Ah, nice. So we get 54 mana on the belt. I'm gonna go for a Headhunter, yeah. That doesn't mean I won't also go for a Mage Blood, but Headhunter's cheaper and it's very strong, so that's... You know how I was saying you like buy something, you use it while you're saving for the next thing? At the very least, I'll do that. And I may just stick with the Headhunter, because Headhunter is just honestly so fun on this build. Okay. So I think we do cold to fire. I actually don't know what to do. Okay, I would ideally like to not have to have this spec, because that's like literally just for resistances. Is this possible to do? This also gives me some random res. Well, we do need to do cold to fire for sure. Because I have no fire. Do I need to actually? I also want to catalyze this for more decks. What is happening here? This ring is just like a res ring placeholder. So I could maybe get an upgrade to that ring for cheap. I have 0 fire res. Hmm. Looks like I need a lot of res to kind of make this work. 70. Oh, this is frustrating. Am I mitigating? Well, Admiral, I'm just juicing maps and taking all the shrines anyways, and a lot of the shrines just take off the fizz reduction anyways, so honestly, I'm just scaling my damage. I have a little bit of fizz damage reduction on the death rush, and we're blowing stuff up before they kill us. We're not mitigating it. Because with all the shrines and shit I'm taking, it's gonna be gone regardless. Or not shrine, with all the altars. And we are still decently tanky at fizz. Like 32,000 fizz hit without really that much mitigation. I can take a hit or two. Unless I'm like just grossly in negative resistances or stuff. You don't know if you swap to Lord Weave. Yeah. Well, honestly, heists, you're not taking altars, so that there'd be less reason to, right? Um, maybe I just keep this ring on. I don't think this belt really solves. It's better than my current belt, but it doesn't actually solve anything if I don't switch the ring. I don't know what to do. I feel like I still need so much res. If only I made the perfect boots. I settled for T2 and T4. Thought you were reasonably tanky with 36k? You're tankier than I am. Replica Lore Weave is for... Well, okay, you were asking for how to do T17 maps, right? Like, if you watch the video from last league, I go over the tech. And one of the tech is Lore Weave to just lock your resistances in, and also 50% reduced extra crit damage combined with passive tree so that the huge crit multi-mods don't do anything. Corrupted Death Rush with 16. I do like the Chaos Res as well though. I think we can try and so I need to just add up on a calculator. We need 75 fire res plus 16 lightning res, no 16 cold res plus 32 lightning res. And you get 123 res on this ring. Like not only that, but it also needs to probably be more, so I can swap res around and it works. How much will that even cost? You can get that much on a ring. Elemental resistance. 123 ring. This just should tell me a bunch of lore, or the uniques. I don't want to see unique rings. Okay, there's 8,000 rings that satisfy this. So actually, this might not be too bad. The thing is though, this ring, how much does it, it also gives me, how do you see the res? It gives me 106, but also dexterity. I don't have enough dex right now. Like, it would be ideal to have dex as well. How much dex do I need? I need actually a fair bit of dex. But realistically, this doesn't need to be leveled up. It would be nice to have Sniper's Mark level up, but it doesn't need to be. I don't need that dex. Maximum life. Why don't we go for... Can we go for 100? Let's go for 99. There's still 800 of these rings. 20 div budget. Well... Like, Mage Blood with 20 div is not efficient. That's not efficient investment for sure. So I don't know if you can go into T17 juiced up maps like that, because you won't have the defenses for it, but you could try. So do I want to craft on this recoup? I wouldn't mind crafting on this recoup. So why don't we do a count of 1? You know, maybe one of these will just randomly have this recoup on it. Will it? It's crafted though. 2 of them do. But also, prefix. If there's a crafted prefix, that's fine. There's an empty prefix, is fine. I don't think it's going to cast crafted life because I'm asking for a lot. Oh my god, this is showing mirrored items. I don't want mirrored items. Well, actually, I might want mirrored items. You can get up to 200 polyres. Let's put a budget on this. What if I also look for dex? I wonder if this can work. It is such a headache thinking about, like, can this ring be used? I guess I just, like, import this character into Path of Building and then import the ring in Path of Building and see if that works. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Items, create custom. I have 66 cold res. Extra. So I would switch this cold res over to fire res, and that'd be 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I'd be overcapped on that, and the problem would be the lightning res. This ring doesn't work, really, does it? What are my boots? Oh. Let's try this other ring. Does this ring work? Well, this ring... Boots. Ring. No. It's such a headache to balance res. Well, I mean, I could use this. I'm not using this. Fire and cold. Hold on. Maybe that ring works. Let's see. So I have 47 extra cold res. So let's move the cold res to fire. 28, 38, 48, 58, 68. Oh, this actually does work. What is this called? Damnation Circle. This has been listed for 5 days. Should I haggle on this? I feel like if it's out for 5 days, I can ask for less. Um, 70. It's 145? What is half? 74. 20, 40, 60. 74. Would you run with Mage Blood? So I think the suffixes are more interesting discussion. You would want immunity to stun, so you can get rid of the unwavering stance. You would want possibly the 18 all res if you're not using a bismuth. Maybe you use a bismuth with it. Obviously, if you're going for lightning coil, you use topaz. Rarity, you think rarity? Maybe. I don't know if you fit rarity in there. There is mana. So yeah, you get curse immunity on the suffix, you get stun immunity on the suffix. Those are 2 locked in, so you have 2 optional ones. If you need the res, use res as an optional one. If you don't need the res. They got rid of cast speed on the suffix. Keep that in mind, that's gone. You get crit strike on the suffix. Does anyone think there's something better than that? You could get the boot mod. You could get avoid shock. So you could get stun immunity, curse immunity, shock immunity, which opens up like tailwind boots. and then like flex for the fourth. Either damage with crit or defense with Ellie res. Even like overcapping your Ellie res is quite nice for the altars, since you're not going to get headhunter buffs, so you're not getting that crazy res. Maybe that makes sense. Like even Bismuth Flask as well as the Ellie res suffix, just so you can have that buffer room. Um, and then so you can either do try Ellie with uh try Ellie with Onslaught. You do want to have Onslaught in there because it's like boosted. Or if you don't want to do try Ellie, I might not do try Ellie. It does really overcap your defenses and it gives you max res. It's quite nice. Um, I don't know. Try Ellie with silver. Did you not think that's the play? Maybe you do want a crit suffix then, because you're losing a lot of crit if you do try Ellie with onslaught. Aren't those Ellie flasks like plus 10 max res now? Taste of Hate. I mean, I think you want bottled faith. There's no way you're crit capping if you don't have crit flask. If you are using a lore weave though, you can't do try Ellie. If you're using a lore weave, you have to do probably what you're suggesting, which is movement speed, crit, silver flask, bismuth. I double crafted my own. It's too early in the league. It doesn't exist. Mana with recoup. All right, we need to do cold to fire. Is that what I need to do? Cold to fire, I think. And this might be like slightly odd. We're close though. 72, 71, 72. We're at one fucking cold res off. Oh, God. I can bounce this cold res back and forth until it gets max roll. I could also honestly just catalyze the ring a little bit. It's probably better to catalyze the ring, then everything goes up a little bit. No, I don't have any. Never mind, I can't do that. What are these called? I don't know what these yellow catalysts are called. Catalysts, they're called elemental catalysts. No, it's not a thing. Prismatic catalyst, that's what they're called. I think I probably need 3-ish. Alright, let's just buy this on this guy.
What have you got for me?
What did I say? These are prismatic? $14C on here. I use Faustus. I feel like the prices are like double for some of these rarer things on there unless you wait. And I don't want to wait. I just want to catalyze this immediately. Like there's literally 100 people selling this for 10 chaos on trade. Headhunter might be better for most builds. Headhunter is probably better for mapping in general. It's worse for doing like very hard content though. I'm pretty sure it's much better for mapping. Because Headhunter just lets you take every altar no matter what. Did that? That worked, okay. So what was the point of me doing this? This belt saved me a passive point. Because I was grabbing 15 cold res here, which did nothing. Now I have a passive point back. I don't really need this passive point at the moment. I kind of need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passive points. But, I mean... I don't hate this passive point. I wonder if this is better or if this is better. Fun to use. Really? But Headhunter is fun to use. I do go Mage Blood more often than Headhunter though. Alright. This is a really good ring. What can I sell this for? 40C. But with this thing, it's priceless. It's one divine. Okay, maybe this isn't worth that much. I feel like I paid more than 1 divine for this. What? Alright, I'm gonna try and 6 link this. I don't know if this can go from 4 to 5 if it's linked this way. I feel like no. Either way, we missed it. I've thrown probably 20 of these on here already. This is actually a cursed body armor. We did it. Finally, we did it. Well, this can be sold now. This is literally a perfect one, and it's only worth 4 divines. Wait, hold on. This trade isn't working. That's really weird. The price checker is broken for this. 18. There's one for 18. Elemental damage is free. Yeah, it is good. I've already tattooed these, though I can't. It's fine, though. I'm just going to grab some random mana points, and when I have a bunch, I'll unspec them and get this. Because we can get... The 1 jewel gives you 180 flat mana here, and a natural instinct gives you a lot. So that's sort of what I'm working towards. But I want the Headhunter first anyways, and I think both those jewels are very expensive, so... There's no rush for me to get those levels. I could go through here after 1 more point if I really wanted to. Wait, why don't we keep crafting these belts? Why did I stop? I don't need to stop. I don't think this exists. There's no way this exists. Wait, the ducks. It actually does exist. What the fuck? That's pretty insane. Holy shit. How much do you pay for that? It's a lot better than mine. Holy shit. That is crazy. One div? Wow. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh, this guy thinks I'm an idiot now. 20 div for light meaning. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I did not price check that. I just know for a fact that's expensive. That is very expensive. That's 1/5 of a headhunter. Less than 1/5 of a headhunter. Oof. Okay, we can make a live search for the cast speed. 45 amulet. And I'll have a bunch of not statements. I don't want reduced energy. Max. How do you do this? How do you say I don't want it to be negative? This is so like a not statement for a minimum of 0? Sum weight. How do you do a sum weight, Axel? Weighted sum? No, the weighted sum is not the thing. Minimum 0? -1, right? Because I don't mind if there's just the stat doesn't exist. I just don't want a negative stat. Not max ES 0. Would that work? This is so confusing to me. I want to see if this works by putting I do want it to be positive. So that does work, Axel. I don't even know how this logic, like I can't even I'm just like guessing. Literally this makes no sense in my mind. I don't want a maximum of 0. What does that? This is like it's too complicated for me. But this isn't working actually. Because I am getting negative. I'm getting reduced max right here. Oh no, wait. That's this is this different stat. Okay, thank you. You explaining it that way makes more sense. Obviously I don't want reduced life. I don't want reduced mana. I wonder how bad would this hit my energy shield? I'm just curious, actually. I think I need to change zones because I changed my gear. I feel like that would destroy. 17 divs, nice. That's good. Save this. What are we? We're in day 8, right? 8.2. So right now I'm at 3,400. 2,000. Yeah, I don't think I want negative energy shield. That's pretty rough. Reduced maximum energy shield. No, increased. It would be increased, right? Increased maximum energy shield. 0. Fizz damage to attacks against you. I don't want that to be negative either. Fizz damage to attacks. Let's see, max is 0. Is that gonna get rid of this one? Yeah. I don't want reduced mana regeneration rate. We're running out of options here. Wait, this is showing now, huh? Adds damage to attacks against you. Isn't it that this? Adds damage to attacks. Minimum 0. That's how you filter it out. Loot, gain life per enemy killed. I don't want that. Needs to be minimum 0. Wait, no, that's still there. Maximum 0? What? This shit is all broken. I've tried to filter this out 2 ways now. Adds fizz damage to attacks against you. So, what? Maximum is... I don't fucking know how to do that shit. This stat will not exist. This is like what the wording when the stat is negative. Look, it's... We can search for it. Adds fizz damage against you. Oh, it actually does exist. Never mind. I take that back. What the fuck? It changes this. What? Alright. Well, it's still there. Okay, now we got rid of it. Lose life per enemy killed. See, this one doesn't exist. Life enemy killed. There's no such thing as lose. I think it is this one. Lose, gain life minimum 0. I think that's going to take it off. No, it doesn't. But you can't do lose life enemy killed. How the fuck do I filter this one out? Maximum 0? This is not going to work. Did that work? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Right here? Does that make sense? Maximum 0 gained life per enemy kill. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand your logic. That works. This is like weird because I'm searching for the inverse, so I need to do min. Oh, jeez. Okay. I get it. Well, these are starting to get a little bit pricey here. I probably don't want reduced lightning damage taken, or lightning damage. I mean, no, that one's okay, actually. As long as it's a low value. I'll add crit multi. I can't add more than one thing. It's never gonna pop. Oh yeah, this is negative crit multi. Okay, we can add crit multi here. Crit multi. Yeah, the fizz one's the special case. So now I'm making this filter that will literally never ping. And if it doesn't ping, I'll be distracted and I won't see it anyways. Minus 77 to all attributes. That is pretty bad. This is a stupid filter. Why am I doing that? I'm wasting my time right now. It's so stupid of me. Cold damage. This is so stupid. I hate this. I'm done. We can live source this, whatever. Unicorn amulet. This will never exist. Pseudo total dex. This is tilting me. Fine, I'll do that. Pseudo total dexterity 0. And strength is good because it's damage. Pseudo total strength. Yeah, that's a good idea. This is good. It's 10 divines. I'm not paying 10 divines, but like that. 50 cast speed. Reduce evasion rating. 300 to life. What? Regenerate 150 per second. Ugh. Mine does have crit multi though, so I'm not sure if that one's better. Logic gate. Do you do logic gates at your job? Vector MP. Post your configured POB. How much damage you have? Okay, time to get back to crafting. I got ADD sidetracked there. Is this good enough? T1 life, dex, and cold res. I don't think this is good enough. Okay, it's apparently 1 div. People love T1 life. If someone haggles on these belts, I will probably sell. This is chaos res. It's an auto sell, I think. What is this? I don't need that. Just that. This is like 2 divines, maybe more. Realistically, none of these are the prices I'm saying they are. It's just like that's the minimum price, so I don't want to like go too much lower. You think it's worth shipping metal bars? I don't disagree with you. Hey, Sigfus. I get a headhunter. How am I going to fix my res? I don't know. There's a lot of res going down here. This is like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That's 70 res going here. Is that enough? I don't know. What are you linking me? Why are you linking me this garbage? What? Res on Quiver is not gonna sell. Nobody wants that. It was just T1 life with Dex. What is that worth? This is even worth just 60. Craft life. I'm getting sick. I'm not rolling these perfect. We're just selling these. You think a ballista quiver, when they search for their quiver, they're like, oh, I want some resistance on this? Maybe. I'm not even gonna price check this one. I'm getting fed up with this. We are gonna go to, might not sell, I don't know. This one. I'm gonna guess one. I have no fucking clue. What should you do next? You should probably put on Anathema, because you don't have the Forbidden Flame of Flesh. You should go back to the Anathema setup. I haven't been to the League Mechanic yet today. I just logged in.
Chief's coming. What do you need?
Alright, what do we get? One Divine. Let's go. Rhyme Gaze. No Divine Smooge.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Do you want to chill on Discord? Yeah, I'll call you for a little bit.
Was good, was good.
Hey, how's it going?
I can hear my voice on your stream. Just shoot me
We're
instead.
gonna have fun with that one.
Have you been playing today?
I just started. I got back from brunch with a friend.
Oh, nice.
It was a good brunch. Very good brunch. Tasty.
Nice.
And I spent the morning before that shaving my head, so.
Wait, shaving your head, actually?
No.
That would have been awesome.
I did the same hairstyle I always do. Which, I mean, is analog to shaving,
Yeah.
but I didn't actually go, like, bald.
True, true.
Just use a trimmer.
Wait, yourself? You did it yourself?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
I always do.
nice. Wait, maybe I don't know what your hair looks like right now, because you used to have, like, somewhat long hair.
No. Didn't I say I cut it off like a year ago? I showed you right after I cut it.
Yeah, I remember now. Someone's asking, what should you buy or change? On the
Well, my hair
build?
looks good, so you get to see it anyways.
Alright. Oh, you did that yourself? That's nice.
Yeah. My mother and my brother are always like, how the fuck do you do that? What the fuck?
When I had, like, really long hair, I just, like, cut it in the bag with scissors.
Dude, the first
But
time
you
when I actually cut off all my long hair, like I sent my mom a picture of all the fucking hair in the sink so she'd have a heart attack. It's so
Dude,
funny.
you're gonna clog your drain. You need to put, like, a...
No. Like I put a paper towel down in the sink,
Okay.
and then I just. But the point, it keeps the hair contained. No, but the point is that it was just really funny. She's like, "What did you do?" And I'm like, "I did a good job. That's what I did."
Yeah. True, true.
My brother's like, "I don't know how on earth you actually like don't fuck it up." It's very funny to me. I like cutting my own hair, especially because that way I don't have to leave my house to get it cut.
Mm-hmm. True. Well, first of all, you don't need these 2 points, Kitterin, because you're res capped either way. I was just grabbing those to get res capped. Also, your damage is really low.
And
Why is
if
your
you do
damage so
want,
low?
if you do want 2 points for all res, you probably want to be in practical application instead.
True, but I don't think you want either of them realistically. You don't want to be relying on either one.
I think well, I
Get a
have practical application
dual
because
slot set.
that's the only reason I have enough decks for anything really.
I was using that at least start, but this guy's well past that. Your damage is so
100.
low, and Spark of the Nova is bad. I would not use Spark of the Nova. Spark of the Nova, for anyone in chat curious, the skill effect duration is less, so your sparks last less amount, so they can hit less times.
Oh, that reminds me. I did want to ask if you considered using more duration in your sparkling.
Um,
60% more would theoretically be better for bossing, right? And for clearing randoms.
the downside is your shock gets cut in half. Well, maybe not cut in half, but you like lose the damage multiplier. But no, it is good. I think like
Does your shock get cut in half?
no, well, not by half, but like your shock is based on your hit, and your
Well,
lower
yeah,
your
but
hit.
you can get the mastery that is scale your shock value based on increases to mana.
That's true. I don't know if I'm getting. I already have that mastery. I don't know if that is enough to cap it. It's good. I think when you have very high damage, it is probably the play.
I mean, keep in mind that my hit damage is like 15k. I want to say base, like tooltip,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm shocking for 50% on like T16 bosses.
Is Anathema not mainly for bossing? I mean, if you're juicing your maps, there are going to be very tanky rares that are like 100 times tankier, if not 1,000 times tankier than a regular monster. So you're going to want to put Anathema in maps as well. But
yeah,
I'm not.
Anathema is always poggers.
Yeah.
For sure.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know.
I think more duration would only be worse against like wide open like unique bosses in wide open fields. But there aren't a lot of those that actually bosses that actually like matter per se. You know,
I like to have a
I
really
don't know.
big initial hit so that everything dies instantly, and that doesn't really help with that. So like even if it's efficient to have more duration, I don't know like
That's
if it's
fair.
worth it
That's fair.
though.
I just think it's more efficient now because it's a more multiplier. You know, when you already invest into a
Oh, for
bunch of it on the
sure.
tree.
Yeah, yeah. I will experiment with it at some point.
Yeah, could do funky things with that the shotgunning spark, whatever the fucking wibbly wobbly one is.
Mm-hmm.
That's still a thing, right? They didn't remove that from the game when I wasn't looking.
Remove what?
The shotgunning spark or whatever the fuck the varying field, the varying speed
Oh
one
no,
is.
that's still a thing, but it feels bad because you need like negative cross speed. I don't think anyone wants to actually play that. Ugh.
Oh really? I remember when you experimented with it, you said it killed bosses faster.
Yes, and I had 0 prod speed. That's the whole point. So they just stay still. They because it slows them down even more. Like some of them go fast, some of them go really slow, and then they just
I
like
thought on average they were the same speed, but some were double and some were half or
yeah,
whatever.
and then the ones that are super slow are the ones that matter because they're gonna just like stand on top of the boss. The fast ones are gonna go off in the distance, but you only need one per cast to be really slow to just stay on top of the boss, right? Because you don't shotgun
Uh,
anyways. So, all right, Crimson Ore.
I still think you should spend a day running with it just to verify that, but not much else to fuck around with when your build's so it's locked into mana stuff.
Did you know when you're sending these iron bars, you only send 1/5 of them out?
Yes, I told you that,
So
Greg.
the way to do that is you multiply by 2 and divide by 10. So if I have 58,000, that's 116,000 divided by 10 is
It's really
16,000.
funny to me.
16,000 crimson. Yo, I'm running out of bars. This is all my bars right here.
I'm pretty sure that's also how they teach algebra to like first grader.
Chat taught that to me. Verisium, we're at 24,000, so that's 48 divided by 10, 4.8 Verisium. Blue Xanthemum, I don't need to do math for that.
I've been trying to figure out whether it's more efficient to stack low crops or high crops.
Dude, just send
I'm
what they
not
ask
sure
for.
it
Why wouldn't you just
matters.
send what they ask for?
What do you mean? What? I keep sending the 40-minute ones to the nearby, or I mean, I keep sending the super short ones to the nearby one. I'm trying to decide if it like value wise per crop per worker,
I
per
did
time
this
or whatever.
math wrong. Shit. Hold up. 58,000 times 2 divided by 10. Oh, it's 11,600. Fuck. Did I do this other one wrong? 48.
I was watching this Trackmania streamer that's also getting a PhD in mathematics, and he's like, and he took a break from playing Trackmania to explain like PhD level mathematics to chat for like a brain break or whatever. And I'm just thinking about how opposite that is of this speed right now.
True. I was close. I had 16,000 instead of 11,600. I think I just got confused myself. Whatever. I almost have 1,000,000 of this thaumaturgic dust. I don't know why I'm still making this. I don't need this anymore. Also,
did the mappers need it at all?
No, they don't. I have like 100,000 of one crop. What? Holy shit!
If you make more dust, you can send more dust anyways. I've been sending 1,000 per, but you could probably get away with like 5,000.
I don't think it scales very well past 500.
No, but it does scale. Is the point? You should be sending it as fast as you can, sustain.
Okay. Getting rid of ogred for pumpkins and blue xanthan.
Because your bottleneck is crops produced, not thaumaturgic dust. So that means you could be sending more dust and less crops.
True.
If your blocker is timed, then you should be sending it closer things anyways.
Kitty, I would go with quality, because quality adds 2 projectiles. Volspark doesn't really do much damage. I just use it if there's a... Shit, I forgot to do my mappers. If there's proximity shields, you can sort of just run through the proximity shields with your Volspark, because they just shoot out of you while you're running, and it kind of clears that more safely. But... Ooh, I got a Valdo's puzzle box from a 8-mod T16 that my dudes are running for me. Oh, these 8-mod T16s are really good. Dang, I'm getting good juice from these. That's the upside of the strat, I guess. Did anybody die? No, everybody's still alive. What is a puzzle box worth? It's not even worth a div.
Hold on to it. I mean, it'll probably be worth it later, right?
Yeah, probably.
It should always get.
No, they nerfed those boxes. Yeah. They don't drop as good of stuff anymore.
They're just opening. Then
it's just like you just throw it on the ground. I gotta open it, I guess. I got a night. Yeah, it's garbage.
Gambling.
Gambling these things feels bad because you never win anymore. I wish they were more rare, but
yeah, I mean they do this to everything they introduce.
Yeah.
they nerfed diff cards, they nerfed every fucking mechanic that spits out random shit. It's very funny, but it's very sad.
Yeah.
I've almost completed all my white maps, oh my god.
Horny line, I would assume that's the case. I would assume you can get the div cards from the map, but I'm not actually sure. I'm not paying attention. Evan, you're torn between Loreweave, Lightning Coil, Doppelganger. So
what's the cost of a 6-link Doppelganger? Fuck.
Not very much. A few div. You can I would just 6-link it yourself, maybe. So someone in chat made a good point yesterday. When you're doing altars, one of the common altar mods is fizz damage reduction. It takes it off. So if you have a lightning coil that squeaks through, it doesn't actually get hit by that. But if you do have the doppelgangers, it does get hit.
Wait, what? Sorry?
One of the common altar mods is like you have less fizz damage reduction, and that's a nerf to armor. It's also a nerf to doppelgangers.
It is not a nerf to doppelgangers.
No, because doppelgangers gives you fizz damage reduction, and this nerfs that.
No, doppelganger specifically does not give you PDR.
Oh.
Less damage taken is not PDR.
Oh shit! So it does get through. Okay, let's fucking go.
I mean,
doppelganger's pretty good then.
I mean, it's agnostic to it. I think they both have the same impact. One
Like-
is less taken because you're taking it as Ellie instead, and one is less
Just-
taken by de facto of being
Yeah, just,
less taken.
yeah, okay.
So the
Dang.
impact is more or less equal. You're still taking more damage because it's a multiplier, but
Yeah.
losing PDR doesn't impact the it's not added.
I just need to hit 50% reduced effect of crits on the doppelganger, and then I'm good for T16s. Because the lore weave, I mean, it's just for T17 mods basically. Lore weave is a lot of
What's the
damage. Though.
6 link? Evasion ES. I could probably do fucking.
I picked up 1,000 fusings yesterday. Holy shit. Let's try and fuse this. What's your new farming strat going to be, Axel? Are you doing harvest? This stupid armor has eaten so many hundreds of fusings. Where'd you go, Axel? There we go. Now what can I what do I even profit from this? 3.5. I'll take it. Oh, I'm getting undercut. Uplovsky also just sends crops, 100,000 value. Gotten a lot of div from that. True. So what, you guys are just completely ignoring the quests of like what they want? You just send it here no matter what? I want to roll big though. How much left for Headhunter? I haven't done a single map today. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I haven't done a single map. What have I even done? I've been looking at POBs. I've been crafting my gear. We made some better gear. No one's buying that for 5 div? Yeah, I'll buy that for 5 div. Thank you. Oh, okay. You're not. You're okay. I thought you were selling it to me. What the fuck? You're just rubbing this in my face. Fair. Grats. That's a good deal for 5. I have reading comprehension. You're running Sims. Yes, that is good for Sims. That is ideal for Sims, actually. Dang. I should be live searching these things instead of just trying to make my own. Can I send something here? I think I can. Does Axel know he's muted? You better not be talking to me right now, Axel. I need more Blues Anthem.
I didn't realize I was muted.
What? Okay, whatever.
I think I must have accidentally like nudged the button.
Okay. Was I
did
like
not
talking
intend to
over
mute
you?
myself.
I'm sorry.
No, how long was I muted for? Because I thought we were just having a conversation
We
about.
did, and then you muted. I'm like, oh, okay. Axel's had to like make a call or something. Maybe.
No, I think my hand just hit it because it's like the plus button on my keyboard right next to my mouse.
Okay. Nice.
Fuck.
You should have push to mute instead of just like a toggle. Jesus
The
Christ.
toggle isn't something I use often. It's only when I need to use it. I have a push to mute, and it's my push to talk button for other games.
God, I hate. I'm always having to just like swap these crops around. Are you always swapping your crops around based on like the order? It's annoying
No.
me. No, you're just always doing the same crops.
You should have one field for each.
No, I don't have that. I'm just always swapping them around
I
based on
think
order.
the value scales really similarly to the crops produced per hour.
You get hurt for swapping them? I thought you could just swap them on the fly.
No. But I'm saying I think that the crops are produced like at the same rate as the value increases. Like if you get 100 xanthemium per hour, you get 115 ore gourd per hour from the same workers.
You do get hurt
But
for
the
swapping them.
xanthemium's like 15% more value.
You do get hurt for swapping them though.
Huh? It's hard how?
You get more yield per diff. I don't know what that means.
I don't know the exact math, but I'm pretty sure the xanthemium's like only 15% more valuable, but you get 15% less production than you do of ore gourd, so it's like...
Okay, let me read these farming upgrades. 10% increased crop per adjacent per different. You get 5% increased. Okay, it's 5%. I don't give a shit. I just want to produce what these people need.
I produce one of... I got one of everything right now, so...
But I guess that's stackable, right? So it's like 15%. Oh my god, do I need to redo all this? Wheat there.
Live your life, king.
Okay, this shit's all different.
You have 2 ore gourds.
I have 2 pumpkins next to each other. No,
And
but
2 ore
these are
gourds
not
across from each
these are
other.
not across. Is this adjacent? Diagonal's not adjacent, I don't think.
Diagonal is not adjacent.
So I need to change one of these pumpkins. So do I want pumpkin or do I want something else? I'll make this wheat.
There are a lot of cool scarab nodes on the tree now. I didn't realize how many.
Aziri's is 4 div. I don't know.
Ziri's Promise?
No, Aziri's foible.
Oh, foible.
See, the thing is, now that I have clarity being buffed, like I have 25% more mana regen overall because I'm buffing my clarity. I don't know if I need foible ever. What are the best ways to change colors? It takes 121 to get the colors I have of tainted fusings on average. Tainted fusings are probably the best way.
Shit, what the hell? Are you invested in a specific type of scarabs?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like on the tree, it lets you... Scarabs are, 100% more likely to be X, Y, or Z type.
I'm not invested in anything, though.
Okay.
In the strongbox strat, I just had a bunch of extra stuff, so I just invested in more strongbox scarabs, but I don't know if that really matters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit, these guys aren't running the map? What the fuck? Why can't... Oh, these are all done, that's why. God damn it. Dude, looting this shit is kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie.
Why not just press take all, throw all the rares into the disenchant thing, and then...
Because that is even more annoying.
Congratulations, you're a whiny bitch. You've solved nothing and you're all out of options.
Quinty has not noticed a huge difference between fulfilling wanted orders or not. Well, I know you get a unique if you fulfill it, but I kind of assume maybe your rewards get better over time if you keep fulfilling it, no? Maybe not, because it feels like they want more and more stuff every time I fulfill an order. Have you guys
I
not
think
noticed
it does buff the output a little bit, like the longer you do it, but I don't know if it's like a large difference.
I wonder if they're like secretly leveling up, even though we don't see like a number. Maybe not, though. They would probably show it.
I assume it would probably be something like, 1% increased output for every order you fulfill or something.
Raymond, I meant tainted chromatics. You think
But I'm
that-
not rushing to fulfill the orders. I just think, you know, I
The thing
do what
is,
I got.
actually, you'd also think that these mappers would level up by running maps, but they never
Oh.
do. They're stuck at their skill.
No, that makes sense.
Why does that make
It's,
sense? You'd think that you would get some XP and you would get better at mapping by doing lots of maps, no?
No, that's literally what they have worker levels for.
Yeah, but why wouldn't their worker levels passively improve over time? Not realistic.
Because they've made it so that workers are expensive and they die a lot, so they're a currency sink. And they don't want to make them that kind of effort sink as well.
True.
Because that would just be mean.
This B team over here, chat, I didn't run the 8 modifier T16s, and as you can see, like the loot is trash. So, yeah.
I don't know if I'd give them like T16s, but like I'd give them all the red maps below that.
Well, I have an A team, which is all like level 10 or level 9, like really good people, so I can actually have them run.
I mean, that's fair, but I think the tier 16s are just worth too much that it's not worth having them run it.
Okay.
Unless you're not.
You'll
making
understand.
more
I have
than
2 quad tabs full of T16s. One of the quad tabs is
Okay, well, in
literally
that case,
maps
yeah,
I
it's
can't
worth it.
run because they have bad mods on them. Like,
Oh, and you're just spawning the back. Okay, that's fair actually. Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
ever...
it's just it's free additional stuff in addition to the stuff you're running.
Yeah.
The loot's bad, but it's better than no loot, unless you really don't like dealing with it.
But I feel like the loot is actually good if you put in the T16 mods. I don't know.
I'll add it to our balance.
All right.
I
at some
wouldn't
point
know. I
today,
haven't hired
I'm
a
gonna have
mapper
to
yet.
get into a map. I've not mapped a single thing. Or we could just keep crafting.
Gameplay? What's that? Not on this PoE stream.
Some orders are so large, you just fill them over time. I feel like even the large ones, my crew is strong enough they can just do it. I haven't had an order where it's like too much risk. Even if the value is like 3 million plus.
Oh fuck! What? Where's my cheat sheet? Fuck. Where? Which
Welcome.
one is it? Ashley. Ashley is supposed to be in research. God damn it!
No, it doesn't matter anymore. That's probably outdated. You just throw them in anywhere.
What?
It got reworked last league. It doesn't matter where you put the people.
Yeah, it does. What are you talking about?
What? No. What? What does Ashley in research do?
Gives the
Gives what?
fucking
What does it give you?
failed chaos orb.
Oh dear. Someone has not read the patch notes.
Am I using an old betrayal cheat sheet?
Dude, the reason why I didn't talk about this shit in the league start video is because it doesn't matter anymore. You literally put them anywhere. You've been doing this
Oh.
the whole league.
I don't understand how it works anymore.
No, I think I've told you before. It doesn't matter. You just level them up and go. Like you don't place them anywhere. Like technically, they give like different scarabs where they are. I think, but it's like such. It doesn't matter.
But you can't get like white sockets anymore.
No,
or
you can't get white socks
ash
anymore. You
difference?
can't get quality on things. Like all that stuff is gone. It's just
Oh.
different scarabs.
Well, that I did not realize that. In fact, I wasn't working hard at it, but I was trying to figure out. Okay, well that. Huh. Well, I did not realize they changed that.
Yeah, you learn something new every day.
I learned that I don't need that cheat sheet tab open anymore.
Yeah. God damn it. I posted these alterations
fucking day,
and they will never sell because I priced it wrong. And I can't edit it. I need to like, I don't know what to do. Like, click them out, cancel. This is pissing me off. I wish you could redo the price. I have like 2,000 alts I need to click into my inventory now. Holy shit. I feel like some things you just shouldn't sell on this auction house because if you sell it to an actual person and the price is wrong, you just edit the price, right? Like this is honestly easier.
Are you saying it's way more? Are you saying it's better to sell shit like that
yeah, I'm
manually?
saying you shouldn't use the auction house. Like this
I'm
will
saying-
sell. I waited a whole fucking day to sell this shit. It's not. This will sell today.
It's not the game's fault you're stupid, but it sure is better than actually
No,
having
it's
to
because
get
if you
somebody's
misprice
inventory full of-
slightly, it will never sell, and you cannot change the price.
Okay, and
And if you just sell to a person, it's literally less clicks. It's easier to it's easier to do.
ugh,
You just type in a fraction rather than like you're just clicking on all this interface bullshit, trying to like figure out what the price even.
genuinely, it sounds nightmarish. The market tells you the ratio. If you leave the
How
things
many clicks does
blank,
it take to
it'll do the
price something in
ratio
the
for
market?
you.
It's like 20 clicks to
It'll
actually
do the
assessing it.
ratio for you. You literally just have your full
Okay,
inventory.
but you need to like select what you want. You need to like type in what you want. You need to click it. You need to go to like what the currency you want. You need to like do the ratio. It's so many more clicks to sell with this stupid auction thing.
You take 20 fucking
Thanks for the follow, Fall
you
Siege.
take one stack of alts, you click it on the have, you go to want, you click on chaos. You type in the number of alts you have, and then the other box is going to automatically fill in a value for chaos, and then you press accept.
Yeah, and the alternative is you right click on the item in your currency tab. It tells you the ratio, and then you do right click, you type in the ratio, and you're done.
Okay, but then you actually have to fill up your inventory with like a million of those. You have to sell to somebody. If they want to buy a large amount, you got to do multiple inventories worth, and then you got to do math to make sure they're not cheating you. And it's
I'm
like,
okay with this.
you're weird. You're sometimes I think you're psycho, dude.
No, I think selling on the auction house is buying on the auction house is nice. Selling on it
It's
is
not the auction house's fault that you're dumb and bad at math, okay?
Pewee.
Like genuinely, like that.
AP, what atlas are you running with all your leftover 8 mods? I'm sending them. I'm letting my atlas runners run them. It's pretty good. Also, this regex Mr. Nally is specifically for my character. It doesn't mean your character uses the same regex. You need to here. This is what I'm doing and why I'm doing it.
Programming concepts in video games.
Reflect Ellie, obviously we can't do. Regenerate life, less recovery. Technically we can do these, but it makes the bossing hard. So I just say no, I don't want this. Cannot be leached from is horrible. And reduced extra damage from crits. This makes monsters like up 4 times tankier if you're playing crit swap. And this actually I don't need this anymore. That's only if you're freezing them. So actually my regex was wrong.
User error skill issue.
Oh, there's lots of maps I can run that I couldn't run before then. Let's go. Whoa,
Oh
there's actually a
god.
lot.
I know this isn't supposed to be a comedy stream, but like it's very funny sometimes.
True. I have so many maps. I will never. I could probably stop using this 8 mod scarab if I wanted to. Too many.
Such a good value. It's such a good bang for your buck, though. Although again, you have to put in the effort of selling them, I guess. Which is
No, I don't sell them. You don't have to do that. That's optional.
well, you should. I mean, if you're putting money in, you should get money out. But I am no.
Actually,
Well,
I sell my 8 mod maps for 10 chaos a piece, and the people are just buying white maps, and they're like getting the 8 mods for free because when they're searching, that it's like cheap enough that like the actual price of a shitty map is the same price I'm selling it for. What is happening here? This is cheaper on the market than in here. No, this is
yeah,
six.
they're different. They're different markets. I mean, they're different.
I think this will buy for 6 chaos each. You're following my build exactly? How are you keeping up? My build's so expensive. Good job. You just won a lottery? Nice. Good job, dude.
Run in a safe house and run in a unique map. I'm losing my mind. Trying to finish off these fucking white maps, dude. It's driving me up the wall.
I've already sold these stupid alterations that were not selling has already been sold. That fast. Let's go.
have fun clicking every single.
900. And how much? 950. Is he coming, actually? He didn't fucking come. Are you kidding me? I have this issue where I just assume they're gonna come if I invite them. Oh, every single day I bait myself.
So yeah, better than the auction house, right?
Feels bad.
Oh god, it's a good day.
Well, Mr. Nally, if you are watching the stream, you'll see what I'm doing like way before the video anyways, so you won't have that issue, right?
Life's full of irony.
So this is the mod I was talking about. 60% additional fizz damage reduction from the enemies. That doesn't matter, right?
I mean, it matters, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, it matters, but it doesn't completely get rid. Like, it still nerfs the doppelgangers, but like literally, it would do it for anything, right? Is that what you're saying?
More or less.
Old set.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did this other guy actually come? Did he just take a long time? Oh, the other guy, I actually am selling it to him. Let's go. He just took a long time to get here. What? Okay.
I love trading to real players.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you
I
saying
hate. Okay.
people in the auction house are not real? You're still.
I mean,
selling
you
it
have
to
to.
a
You don't
person.
have to interact with people. So for all I care, the fucking
I hope this
fucking
is-
exchange is a
This is enough.
vending machine thing.
True. You can sell all the currency. You never know how to price instantly. Okay, but I'm an experienced pricer, so I feel like I'm getting scammed when I price with her because I feel like it's not pricing correctly. But at least, yeah, I guess it's easier for like the average person to sell on the. Would you say it's easier, Axel, for the average person to sell with the new currency exchange?
10 million times. It auto selects values for you, gives you the best deal it can. You don't have to trade people. You don't have to spend hours looking at you don't have to like look up the exchange rates and do your own fucking math.
I've been looking that shit up for years though, so.
Yeah, exactly. But you're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna not say something offensive.
Okay, stop
But,
talking. Stop
you're
talking.
very
Stop talking. Don't
experienced
say
at
it.
Peewee.
I don't want to hear it.
You're used to doing shit the hard way.
Oh, this T17. Let's go.
But it is undeniably the hard way.
I don't know. That's hard to me.
Again, you're used to doing it that way. That doesn't mean it's the better way. It just means you're familiar with it.
I'm saying I feel like they could optimize the clicks involved.
It's certainly a work in progress system, but it's way better than the existing system in terms of usability, quality of life, speed, etc. And also, it requires less market knowledge to use for the average player.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know how to underprice shit to get it to sell quickly, etc., but you know.
Well, my issue was I slightly priced it wrong on the currency exchange, and it literally never sells because.
Well, yeah, exactly, but that's user issue. But my point is, in general, like, you know how to underprice shit for like the actual, currency exchange,
Yeah.
and you know how the PoE market works from years of participating in it. But you shouldn't have to learn a whole economy to play Trade League effectively.
I think part of the issue is when you sell it to real people not on the currency exchange, you actually want to overprice it a little bit because people assume rightfully so, like the top prices are like price fixers.
This
But
eliminates
so
price
I'm-
fixers
I'm
and
just
eliminates
used to-
trade bots to a certain extent.
Yeah.
It does a lot to
So I'm
kind
not
of fuck
accounting
off
for that
PFT.
on the currency exchange. I'm like overpricing it, but like it actually doesn't fucking sell because
I just get it fulfilled immediately. It's not worth eking out like 1% extra.
yeah, I guess so. Hyper does build luck fun. It's a one button spell. I mean, in it you don't aim it. I don't think it gets much more fun than that.
I think in general the trader NPC is really good for anybody who's not for anybody who isn't currently bulk selling tabs on TFT.
I will say
Like
I
it,
love it for buying. It is undoubtedly the best thing for buying because of buy orders. You can just put an order up, and you'll get it for cheaper than like if you just
I mean, it works great for sellers for the same reason. You don't
Yeah.
have to have, like you don't have to have 81 essences to sell them. You can sell 5 or you can
Yeah.
sell 81, and it's almost basically no difference in terms of how difficult it is or how likely people are to buy.
Yeah, when I was crafting those belts, I had a buy order up for 100 of those Essence of Soros, and I'm pretty sure there were like a lot of different people were selling me like tiny pieces of it, right?
Yeah,
I just had it
exactly.
like 2C each, so it was like an even price.
But a lot of traders wouldn't respond to shit like that. They're like, yeah, I've priced this whole thing at a div. You're not going to get 5 essences at a time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate Twilight Temple. I hate Twilight Temple. This is the worst map in the game.
The unique. You just have to run down.
Yes.
You have to run down one side and clear one side, and then you can fight the boss at the end. You don't have to do both sides. A lot of people don't. I didn't even know that until recently.
What? Since when?
So if at the end, when you get to the end of that map, you can either step on a blue tile or a red tile. And if you step on the blue tile, you get the blue shield. The red tile, you get the red shield. So if you clear the blue side, the blue tile will be activated, and you just you step on that, and you get the blue shield. You don't have to interact with any of the red side of the map.
That makes no goddamn sense.
Thanks to the follow, Fabi's World. So the point of that map is you either get a blue shield or a red shield, and then you combine them with the crafting recipe to make this OP shield, right?
No, I know the shield. I know about the shield. I'm just saying, like,
So
what this map gives most people is a fucking headache.
yeah.
I hate it almost as much. No, sorry. I hate this more than I hate Malkun.
Malkun actually gives you divine orbs. Malkun's pretty good. People bulk
Yeah,
buy
but it's
those.
frustrating to run. And I think they that one dude who posted on Reddit that you can Alt F4 to clear the fog of war. I think they patched that out.
Wait, what? Clear the... Oh, wait, what?
You know how if your game crashes, like the fog, whatever you've cleared on your minimap goes away.
Why would you want that to go away?
For when you have to come after you've killed, all the mobs, and then it's the Fairgrave respawn shit. Clearing the fog of war so you can full clear the map easily.
Well, I mean,
I literally
just
had
run to
it
the
where
end
there
and
was
then I run back the way I came to make sure I've cleared everything on the revealed path, and then I...
No, yeah, but like sometimes there's like one fucking sailor in a corner somewhere, just fucking around, and you have to find him and kill him to make it.
Lalos, you have a headhunter right now and you can't fix your res? I think you should be able to fix your res.
Fix these nuts to your chin.
Like, pathing like this for the jewel socket is fine even if you don't use that combo, right? It's still a jewel socket. So, like, I don't know. You could just not take this, you're getting a bunch of res, and put whatever jewels here in there. Because unnatural plus light of meaning, that's what, like a 35 div cost? If you can afford it, yeah, do it. But I would get the headhunter first. Headhunter is going to be night and day for clearing. You can literally take any alter mod and you probably won't die. Are you getting a headhunter this league, Axel? They're dropping in price.
Good one.
They're dropping in price.
Yeah, but I'm just
What are they
lazy.
today?
I don't play this game that much.
It was 110, then I went to 90. Today is it going to be less than 90? 95. Oh shit, it's going back up.
I am officially never going to play this game enough for that.
You ignore Soul Ascension gloves? You could. You probably don't need... I don't know. Soul Ascension gloves are useful for a boss that is just like so like super tanky. So if you're doing a T17 map and the boss just has all these horrible mods, you will ramp all the way up to like almost 300% cast speed, and that's extremely good. I don't think I have enough to fulfill that guy. So often because you'll have cast speed.
You have so much to offer as a person.
Soul Ascension gloves gives you a lot of good stuff. I mean, it just gives you a lot of so much damage. It's fine. You can swap to it if you want. Hmm.
Ooh, I love the song. Holy shit.
I was
Bop, bop,
asking,
bop,
when I use Anathema Curse setup, should you use Call of the Brotherhood? I don't if you can fix your res with that. I mean, I would actually use Death Rush over Call of the Brotherhood. You don't need to though. I wasn't using it. I was just using the Anathema with a rare ring to fix my res. Oh shit, I ran out of...
Death Rush is a pretty good fucking ring for sure.
It's really good, yeah.
Does Adrenaline give you less damage taken or something?
It gives you 10 PDR.
Oh, nice.
10 PDR, 100% damage, 25% cast, and attack speed.
Yeah, the PDR on a ring is god tier.
Mm-hmm.
Not like exceptionally so, but it's good. Ooh, holy
It's
shit.
2.5 endurance charges worth of PDR, isn't it?
No, it is. Yeah, it's a lot. Fuck, I actually disenchanted faster than I could put items in. One of my ships is up to 40,000 shipment value with no risk.
Wait
Let's
till you get to
go.
3 million. I'm doing 3 million with no risk.
I'm assuming the sailors scale exponentially or some shit.
They're pretty high skilled, yeah. You'll get there though. Like I'm at a point where
I'm still staying cost effective in terms of gold like expenditure, so I'm mostly hovering around like rank 5s right now.
I'm getting I'm getting too much gold. Like I can't use my gold for anything but gambling to get better people. So what am
That's fair. I don't know how much you have. I only have like 100,000 in my treasury right now.
event like most of the gold costs you have right now I think is upgrading the stuff. Once you run out of
Yes,
upgrades in the town, the gold just ramps real fast.
that's fair. You're also running juicy tier 16s, so
That's true. Mr. Nally, if you want to know why I'm using this body armor, last week I have a video that says back to basics ready Spark Archmage. The body armor is specifically to tech into T17 maps. I'm not doing T17 maps right now, but that's the reason why you would use it. So if you're interested in eventually scaling your build to be able to do like every T17 map mod, obviously maybe not everyone because that would be too much compromises, but a lot of them, you will want to get this eventually. Also, I think I need to...
Oh, that reminds me. June. Unveil this belt! Ooh, critical strike chance is lucky while focused. Focus is such a good mechanic. I think it's gotten too many buffs. They're gonna probably nerf it in a couple leagues.
Yeah, I do like it.
I mean, there's the boot mod where you get, what, 80% increased damage while focused. There's like 15% double damage on weapons. There's all the defensive on offense. There's all the options for belts and gloves.
There's 50 cast speed on a glove while focused. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Eddie's in chat is typing a story to me. What is happening here? Your damage is this configured? I don't think this is configured. You need to learn how to config this because you can't even understand your own POB if you don't config it. If you go through my videos, you'll see how I config stuff. I would config this if you want me to look at it. It's just
There should
there's
be a
not
way to copy a configuration from one build to another.
there's not very much in the config. It shouldn't be too hard.
No, I know, but let me see if I can figure this out in a way that'll work. for you.
What are you talking about?
Worst
This guy?
case scenario.
Dude,
No, I mean,
okay, let him do his own config. This shouldn't be hard. He gotta learn. Don't do someone's config for them.
no, I know. I'm just saying there's gotta be.
Oh, and yeah, okay, you're missing the anathema. That would be a huge issue. Thanks for the follow-up, Double Dip. Also,
Maybe I should.
I don't think you probably don't have to go back to non-crit. The crit spot's very easy. Did you watch my day 2 video for how to do it on a budget? I assume you did. It shouldn't cost almost... Like, if you have the Widow Hill and you have the Quiver, it doesn't really cost too much. I'm assuming you can afford an Anathema. If you can't afford an Anathema, you can farm that up real quick. What does an Anathema cost? Like 50C? I'm sure you can, like, just sell a little bits of stuff in your currency tab and get 50C. See the gear in Atlas? Okay, but like contextually it should be configured. Just for yourself as well. How will you know how much crit you have if you don't config it? That says you have 30% crit, but I know you have a lot more. It's just not... You didn't config it.
I'm thinking maybe I should write that feature.
You guys can't really go off of the in-game stuff. At least, like, well, for resistances you can, but you can't really know your crit, and you definitely can't know your hit damage without using POV.
Maybe if I get bored and I need a programming project, I'll write a way to import and export like a configuration specifically without like changing the build.
You could be a contributor to the path of building.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it would be. I mean, it would be annoying, but it wouldn't be like more than like I don't know, weekends worth of work.
You know, all these updates, they're actually like a lot of just people volunteering and just like coding
that's
it.
how open source works.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could. I respect people who do that kind of thing outside of work, but
Yeah.
I only do coding that I'm paid to do. You know, like it's not.
I don't blame you.
It's I don't know. I don't understand programmers who can take their work home with them.
If you're bored, you could play some PoE instead of doing coding for PoE. Right? Do I think it's worth it, Noctar? Yeah. It's a good amulet. Of course, you could use it.
But yeah, there's already like a button for save and for like copy configuration or create new configuration and save a configuration. So I'm sure I could I'm sure it wouldn't be super difficult to add an import export button. Export config, import config to clipboard.
True.
Shouldn't be. I mean, it would be annoying, but it wouldn't be like I'm not leveraging anything that's like completely alien to the system.
Yeah. Also, what Oplov is saying is correct. Lightning Pen is very good if you don't have the Forbidden Flame of Flesh.
Lightning Pen is so much damage.
But it's not good with Call of the Brotherhood. Just keep that in mind. It doesn't not work with Call of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, no, I agree with that statement.
But
for sure.
an alternative with Call of the Brotherhood is Trinity.
Hypothermia?
Trinity gives like some sort of penetration effect. And it's a lot of damage too.
And
that works with Call of the Brotherhood.
I'm not sure Trinity works.
No, it
Unless
100%. It works. All you need is Call of the Brotherhood. What do you mean?
Trinity only works for the highest, right?
Yeah. So the way Trinity works is if you only need to do 2 types of damage. You need to get a high hit of lightning and then a high hit of cold within a time span. But the thing
exactly.
is, lightning has such a huge like high and low. You're gonna low
not
roll
with
your lightning.
Archmage. It has almost a static high and low. I mean, you're Spark, so there's a little bit of variation, but from Archmage it's a flat number.
Yeah, but that flat number is being converted to. Is it? But I'm crit. I don't know.
I'm saying that it might be iffy because of because Archmage skews the numbers and adds a flat value with no range.
Is that not being converted with the Call of the Brotherhood though? Maybe I guess I don't know. Maybe
What's the
not.
Call of the Brotherhood conversion rate? 40%?
40%.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work for me. I mean, obviously
Yeah,
I'm playing
because
a
you don't
slightly
have
different
Call of the
build.
Brotherhood.
But
You're not converting half.
my point is that 40% of lightning conversion to cold works when you have a huge lightning range and like a normal cold range. I don't think it works as well when you have Archmage adding such a flat static range.
True. Yeah. Okay, you might be right.
Yeah, exactly.
But you might be wrong. I don't know. If you have a, but either way, I'm not even. I don't even think.
You could
Call of the
probably
Brotherhood's
make it
better
work if you
than-
had like tornado and a cold wand instead of like a lightning wand or whatever, or like an elemental or spell wand.
You know
But
what?
it would be finicky. It would be finicky to get it to work.
I'm just
for
gonna
sure.
put on the Call of the Brotherhood next map, and I'm gonna put on the Trinity, and I'm
Sure,
99% sure it's gonna work.
And I hope it does, but I've never. But it's really gonna. I mean, it should be finicky, and I could be wrong, but I hope I'm wrong. But God, it's fucking stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
You're starting late. Is it better with Loreweave or Doppelganger? They're both good.
Say Loreweave so it gets cheaper. I mean, so Doppelganger gets cheaper, please.
Doppel is cheap. I guess it's not
But
that
not six-linked.
cheap. Dude, system for
I'm
yourself.
poor. I'm poor.
Oh my god.
I refuse. I refuse.
The Loreweave is more damage. It doesn't have the fizz. It doesn't protect you from fizz. Like if you're
Actually, you're right. Holy shit.
if your chaos res isn't great, this is very, very good at protecting from chaos hits. I would say
I just
Doppelganger for
realized-
most people.
Fusing rates are actually really, really good. Holy shit. It's 2 divines to 6 link something.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You 6-link your own.
I thought it was like 4 or 5.
No, it's
I didn't realize it was 800 fusing is to a divine right now. That's
yeah.
that's that's dirt cheap. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And divines are only like 150 chaos, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh.
That's a ridiculous number. Holy shit.
It's been like this for a while now. Lightning Coil's good too. The thing with Lightning Coil is you need 75 lightning res. So that can be hard. That's the issue there.
True.
You can't be so greedy with all these uniques. Like, what am I? This is like.
I mean,
unique,
again,
unique, unique,
if you work Pace to Hayden,
New Taste of Hate is bad. Is it not bad? What does it do now?
no, it's good in different situations.
30% fire and lightning damage taken as cold. No, don't use this, chat. Why? Why is that good? What? In what situation would either of
You
us
know,
want that?
I brain fart. I was thinking you could get close to like, with enough flask effect, you could get close to 100% lightning taken as cold, but brain.
Then why would you want to do that anyways? What, to get a purity of ice then? What?
No, if you brain.
For penetration, it's just for penetration?
I was just thinking you have to worry about lightning res if you converted all lightning taken to cold. But my brain just made a mistake, a massive mistake.
What happened to my zealotry? I answered that at the start of the stream. I'm using Sublime Vision tech.
Sublime Vision. You make it sound so fancy, like you didn't just put in a single fucking jewel and take off an aura. You made it sound so complicated.
Using some
It's so
insane
fun.
tech, chat. I don't need zealotry anymore.
Next level gameplay.
Next level tech.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
I went out to a bar and I'm using next level tech to get drunk. It's called ordering a single beer.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What was your next level text, Nox Heart, to fix your res? Oh my god, this is fucking... Dude.
A ring.
No, he did it with Timeless Jewel. I guess the Timeless Jewel just had lightning res on the travel nodes. Dude, I can't stand this Divine Shrine. I can't click it. Oh my goodness. Really clicked it. This guy's buying my Foundry map for 1 Divine. What?
Is that your Scarab? Your 200% Scarabs map?
No, it's a T16 Foundry map, bro. What? What?
Why
What
is
is-
it priced at 1 Divine?
I don't know. And he's like, how many for Divine? I'm just gonna say 1. I don't know. I don't want to sell these. 8 mod maps?
You're really goofy, man. What the fuck?
Why is he even? Sometimes people just offer this random price, and I don't understand it.
Oh, dude, I block anybody who tries to buy a div card with a lowball offer. Like if I just have my tab public and they're like 9 chaos for I don't know fucking House of Mirrors, and I'm like, go kill yourself. Well, go unalive yourself, as the youths would say. But seriously, people who do that are the fucking worst. Like I don't care if you think I'm stupid. Don't be such a dick.
Okay, I'm gonna give this guy. What is a fair amount?
8.
Does 10 sound good? I don't know what the rates are. If this doesn't sound good to him, I'll give him more. I actually don't know.
Hey, 150. It's 147 chaos to a divine, so 10 is 15 chaos per.
I can do 12 a mod. How about that?
Why are you giving him a better deal? What the fuck?
Because I have like a billion of these things.
What happened to I don't want to sell them?
I mean, if somebody's gonna like come to me and wanting to buy them, I would love to sell them. I just don't want to, you know, go on a forum. Also, I'm banned from the forum, so I don't have a choice. Okay. If you need more, let me know. I gave him the ones I don't want to run. I hope he can run them. I don't want to run those. Honestly, he's a bow build, so like a lot of the shit that I can't run, he like doesn't matter for him. Because bow builds can do Ellie Reflect easily with the jewel. And this
You can do Ella Reflect.
they don't care about regen because they're not Archmage. They don't like everything requires regen for me. So I feel like those are probably fine for him.
He didn't specify mods. That's his problem.
Yeah. Which day Pob? The 2 to 3 day 2 to 3 crit swap. Obviously, maybe you can spend even more than that. I mean, that's obviously way cheaper than 20 div, but that's even what about the end game build guide I have? That one's 30 to 100 div. Like the newest video I put out. It's more expensive, but maybe just like you cut some corners, I don't know. It's a mix between the two. I think if you just don't go ailment immunity, you can probably get away with the endgame build. That can be your first upgrade.
Then just put on Purity instead of Zealotry, or yeah.
True.
What I'm doing.
Oh my goodness. What is this map? This map is fucked.
Your FPS is definitely some kind of fucked. That's
Wait,
really funny.
I didn't have my clarity on. What is going on? This whole day I didn't have my auras on.
You don't have your automation on either. Make sure you turn it on.
No, I have it on though.
What's that on your W key? Oh, what's that on your W key?
That's sigil power.
Oh, the hand is. It's almost the same as
I
the
know,
automation
I know.
symbol.
It looks
Just
so
a backwards hand. That's so fucking stupid.
I
What?
know. Dang. I haven't even died yet. Have I died yet today? I didn't have any auras. That's
You haven't
quite-
run any maps today.
Oh, I mean, I did a few.
Remember?
We've been
You
running.
were-
I've been running some. I don't think I'm on my 3rd map.
You just said half an hour ago, I haven't run a single map today.
Yeah, but then I started doing them. I don't know. I've been doing them for a while. What did the Sublime
Half an
Vision-
hour.
The Sublime Vision tech is, you put on Sublime Vision with a high roll, and it buffs your clarity. Normally, buffing clarity doesn't give you damage, but the thing is, with our Ascendancy, any increased effect to clarity is also a more multiplier to damage. So, by buffing clarity, no, by using Sublime Vision, you can only have one aura, right? So, Zealotry's gone. No.
Keep in mind that you might also want to. You could also put Arcane Surge in place of
Ooh, I
one
don't
of
know.
your other damage length.
It is. I've Arcade Surge twice. I need to take it off. It's just.
Oh, you have it.
Oh my
in
god,
Spark?
Nameless Seer, let's go!
Actually, no. Never mind. Sorry, it's not a great damage link because
It is.
the Ascendancy says Arcane Surge grants you, but the gem just says Arcane Surge. You know,
No, it
this
is.
gem
It is good. It is
I'll
good.
affect
Trust
mine.
me, it's
So-
a good link.
No, I know
You're
it's a
right.
good link, but I'm saying it doesn't get amped by Sublime Vision as a link.
Okay. Yeah, fair. I lost my train of thought, by the way, chat. You get what the tech is? I think I sort of explained it.
You equip Sublime Vision, you take off your other
Yeah.
auras.
And then the benefit is now you're no longer losing like 700 life to get clarity. You're also saving some gem sockets, and also since you're buffing the effect of clarity also buffs your mana regen. So you are you're getting like damage, and you're also getting a lot more mana regen. Obviously, the downside is Zealotry is probably it's still a little bit more damage to be running Zealotry. Oh my goodness. So you do lose some damage overall, a little bit. And Watcher's Eyes get... Well, I'm not even using a Watcher's Eye at this point.
Oh, I got a logbook. Nice.
Let's go.
Probably worth like, what, 3 chaos?
Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. I should have just logged.
Were you in a mana zapping
I don't know.
zone
I
or
have Blood
something?
Rage on, and there's also some... This map is slowly killing me.
Is
off.
it one of the
I have no clue. I think it was just... Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Let's see what this Nameless Seer has for me. Purchase an item.
what? Who the fuck is Nameless Seer? What?
Nameless Seer can give you a Headhunter. Thanks for the follow.
Who the
Moonchi.
fuck is Nameless Seer?
Okay, so Nameless Seer, look at my atlas. Are you watching the stream? There's like this little pink
Oh.
line. You can scry a map, so it takes the div cards from Foundry and it adds them to a different map. So now I can get the Fiend card on 2 maps instead of just Foundry. So most people, they run like a shitty map with a good div card until they can scry a map, and then they move it on to the map they truly want. But I actually like this map. And
So basically you can move a doctor card to whatever map layout
yeah,
you
it's
like
not
most?
even like move. It's like it's on both now. So like
You can
there's-
add it. Yeah, okay.
and it
I get the
replaces
concept.
all the div cards on that with all the div cards on
Oh.
the current map.
Oh.
There's
That's
like
sick.
there's nothing even remotely good in here. What the fuck? Brutus Slide Sprinkler to take that? What is this? This is not good. God damn it.
That's not nothing. 5 chaos.
I got scammed. That's my second Nameless Seer.
What if did you check the Cyclopean coil for if it was good stat rolls or not?
I did not. I don't think there was a Cyclopean coil in there. That's
I
a
thought it
boss
looked
drop.
like one, but it could have been that
That's
other
a boss
mount
drop. You
instead.
can't get it from one.
Is it? Oh.
What is Chas
Did I
saying?
kill the bot?
You need to look
Fuck,
at
I
the price
hate-
of watches. Wait, what were you saying, Assel?
I was just saying I hate the leyline map that I'm currently running.
Oh, I like that map.
I do not. You have
Why?
weird taste. It's just annoying. You never know where the fucking boss
Ooh, I
is.
put the Enlighten in the wrong tab. I'm gonna get spammed. Oh god, don't spam me. Let me take it out.
I don't think it recatalogs your cell until you leave the zone.
Sometimes it does. I don't know how it works, but it definitely has
I
done
think
that.
it's probably a refresh on a timer or when you leave zone.
Yeah. You got T2 prod speed. Is that a keep or no? Well, on your budget, it's definitely a keep.
you, you make
Over
it
under
sound so
Axel, do you think
sassy.
Enlighten's worth 2 div or less? I'm gonna price check it.
More.
More? I think it's less. Let's see. Oh shit, it's worth 4. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's a lot. I sold
because
one
I'm
earlier this
smart
week
and
for I
you're a
think
goofy
1.
bitch.
Um,
Goofy bitch.
640. Do I sell it for chaos then?
Goofy bitch. Sorry, you were saying?
Nothing. Never mind. I'm gonna stretch my legs over it.
No, sorry. But yeah, no. Divs are cheap right now. Enlighten's always expensive, in particular. And yeah, no reason
True.
to think it would be cheap.
Yeah. I'll be back. Hold on a second.
I admittedly expected 2.5 and not like 4 chat, but I'm still right. So I get to rub it in his face. Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Cool stuff on the Atlas. I should probably be running synthesis maps. Chat, Greg is not here, but I will say that he is happy for you on your quiver. You got life, prod speed, and crit multi. What do you craft? Attack speed. Then. Well, sorry, no. What the? Ugh. Long day. Do you need resistances? What are you trying to craft for? Damage? Mana. Mana's a good point. What even are on quivers? Let's see. You can get regen 4 mana per second. That's probably the strong contender. Because that would be with the multiplication, probably like what, 12 or something? Or I guess 14, which is probably like a half of clarity, maybe a third. So yeah, flat mana regen is probably your go-to. Or you could do max mana for more damage. Depends on whether you want the quality of life. But either way, those are your two best options if you have a prefix open. I don't know his craft thing, so I don't know if you had open prefix or suffix. But if it's suffixes, there's always, cast speed, global crit, increased elemental damage if you've done a crit strike recently. Or you could just ball out and stunt on them and cast no caster mods. And this has been bad advice from somebody not playing a Spark Belt. Oh shit, I forgot you can get mana recoup on Hypnotic Eye Jewels.
Oh, really? How much?
2%, but I mean... Or no, sorry, I think it goes up to 4, maybe?
That's actually really good. 4%? Dang.
I mean, 2% is the tier 2 rules, so I can only assume it's 3 or 4%.
Yeah.
But
That's
yes,
pretty good.
you can get recoup on Eye Jewels.
You can also get phasing. I wouldn't mind that actually. My Watcher's Eye or my Hypnotic Eye is just fucking res and damage. I don't know.
I remember I spent a lot of time when I was doing my Ward Looper build trying to get a really good mana recoup Watcher's Eye Hypnotic Eye Jewel, and it's so hard to roll those things. I was close to having an aneurysm. Like I swear to God, it must be the rarest fucking mod on those jewels.
Yeah.
Arcane Surge.
Crafting that sort of shit. I've never crafted a Hypnotic Eye Jewel. I just buy that. Crafting that is so hard. It is so hard.
And the fractured ones were like 70 divines or some shit.
Oh my god, that's terrible. As for chat's question, which gem do you recommend, Pinpoint or Arcane Surge? I actually leveled up a Pinpoint because it is better. I haven't swapped to it. The issue with Pinpoint is, it's an 80% more multiplier, which is just disgustingly high, but you need to take +1 intensity for that to work. And right now, I really want to just open the chest automatically. I suppose you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and get both. Where are the other caster masteries? Oh, it's not good.
That reminds me that I have gems to flip over to level 1 again. Fuck.
He needs to be here. So I'm not using Pinpoint, and I guess... See, I could even drop it. You want to have Arcane Surge somewhere. I have level 20 Arcane Surge in this link, so I don't even need it in this link. But I'm still getting the 25% more multiplier from it, so it's still not bad. It's not a bad link by any means, but Pinpoint's a lot more damage. If I'm doing something like Uber Cortex where I need the damage, I will just spend 1 point here and then put the Pinpoint in. That's why I have it in my inventory. Have you done a Katarina yet, Axel?
Yeah, several.
Have you gotten the Veiled Orb yet?
No.
Unlucky.
Shut the fuck up, streamer client.
Okay, well, I've done, I think, 7, and I haven't dropped one, so...
How have you only done 7? Wow.
I've done 7, yeah. 7 Katarinas. It's because I don't know. After 7, I stopped doing June. I swapped to a different strat.
Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. Fuck this strat. So annoying.
Well, I mean, yeah. I was doing it for XP, and now...
No, I get it. It's just... I'm probably going to do it till I hit 93, and then I'm going to switch off.
Yeah. The thing is, I can't be streaming an easy strat like that when I have a strong build like this. You know what I mean? I need to show
I have
off
no
my build
fucking clue
with
what you mean.
with a rippy strat.
I think you're putting pressure on yourself over very little, but...
I mean, also, I want to be doing something that can kill me. I don't want to be doing.
Well,
this
yeah,
like
okay,
baby
that's a better
strat,
reason. Better reason. Let's see. What should I do? Should I path all the way to synth map? I don't know.
What map should you favor? I am really liking Foundry. Foundry is nice because, as you can see, it's every there's just 50 different little arenas, so your sparks are always gonna do like 4 times damage all the time, and it's actually not as slow as I thought it would be. My map device counts how fast I'm in the map. I mean, this one was 8 minutes. I think generally it takes around 5 minutes, and like a fast map would take around 4 minutes.
Ooh, that's a fancy map device. When did you get that?
I got this for free by buying a Weta Pet and opening a box. I don't know. I got this like 2
Good
weeks
for
ago.
you, man. That's a win for
know.
sure.
This was the best thing in that box, and I got it.
I gotta decide what supporter pack I'm gonna buy.
Axel, there's a guy on... Okay, I want to flame this guy's build. Somebody's name is I Hate Anime Princess, and he's playing Spark, and he's doing it... Like, he has some really stupid shit in his build that, like, doesn't work. Let's look at this. Look at this idiot. I wonder if he actually hates me or if he's just joking. But this quiver... the fracture is 35% critical strike multiplier with bows. He doesn't understand... We're not shooting a spark at we're not shooting an attack out of the bow. This doesn't add crit multi. And just to make sure I'm
At
not
least
attacking,
he has. It's still he also has accuracy.
he fractured it. If you fracture that, that means
there's a chance that he just missed the +2 pierce because he has +2 pierce on it.
You're giving him a lot of leeway here. Like this,
I am giving him a lot of leeway.
It does not. It does nothing. No, why would you fucking use this shit? What? If you miss the
because
fracture,
it has +2 pierce still. But yes, it's obviously it's not good. He has 3. It's a 3 mod quiver, and that's a bad craft. But I mean, it's a fine craft, I guess, but it's, not ideal.
I don't know. Fuck this guy.
Abyss boots is a choice.
No, these aren't Abyss boots. These are Ward boots.
Oh, ward boots. I've been considering putting on some ward. It's probably not worth it, but could be.
I just find that so funny that he has
It's
a fracture that
definitely-
does nothing with this.
I hate when people use fingerless silk gloves.
Yeah.
Those gloves are so bad, and I don't know why they're still in the game. They don't give you defenses, and it's never worth leaving like spell damage on the gloves unless you're doing like some freaky double influence shit, which is again
Yeah,
not
the-
really.
Mhm. It's because you're losing 6 modifiers basically on the glove, right? Like your gloves have no defense on them. It's just damage links, and you're gaining 2 links, and it's not too much more damage. They do give you, where's this guy's thing? They give you projectile speed. That like you're gonna have similar damage to a 6th link, but there's also like the projectile speed boost, so it is good.
Those gloves are clearly strong gloves, but like.
But the thing is, you could just fracture proj speed on the Widow Hail, or sorry, you could corrupt it.
I just
and
think
that
it's
way you
probably
don't
better
lose
to,
the glove slot because
I think it's better just to have stronger gloves and then just like val it for an implicit. I mean, obviously expensive, but it's.
he needs more jewel
Okay,
sockets
so this
than
dude's
me.
actually got like a fairly high investment build.
He needs more jewel sockets because he's reserving his life with a lot of auras. So
There's
like,
not a lot to nitpick here. This build seems fine actually. If I'm being serious.
I'm gonna nitpick the quiver because his gear is expensive and this quiver is just so idiotic.
The quiver is very funky, but everything else seems relatively fine. Ivory Tower, I don't know how he's making it work, and I'm not sure why you wouldn't use Shaper's Touch with that, right? But it's EHP.
The thing is, you don't need EHP, you need fizz reduction. So I don't know. I feel like this isn't a great body armor. You really need to like build around it.
I agree.
It's
I've
fine.
tried. I've done builds with it
It's not
before,
terrible, but like I don't know. I don't see it as like something I would recommend unless you really know what you're doing. Like where do you get your fizz reduction? Or you just have such a massive HP pool? Like I don't know if that's gonna do Sims. I feel like that's gonna just feel so horrible in Sims.
He forgot to re-equip arrogance. Oops. Fuck! I just realized I cut my EHP for a bunch of maps. Oops.
Do we need Lava Yanga's Flask? Oh my god, what happened to my character right now? Petrified. How did I get petrified? Why would that come-
That keeps happening to me too, and I'm not sure where it's coming from.
Well, there's
But it
a
is
mob that
really-
I saw the mob petrify me. I feel like in past these that mob wasn't like I don't know why is this mob spawning now?
It's scary, dude. You can't. I don't know how to mitigate petrification. I just get petrified and I die.
That was I think my first time getting petrified in a map. That's strange.
It's awful.
I know.
Happened to me like yesterday, and I was so frustrated. Alright, let's equip
So
Lovian.
Melvin, there's like ups and downs to Lava Yangas. It cuts your mana, so it cuts your mana cost on everything. The downside of that is you're going to lose your rage, but the upside of that is your Arcane Cloak is going to be free, and your spell is going to be free, which
Fuck
gives
me.
all your mana regen is going to like heal up your mana pool back to full. So if you're fighting a boss, it can be useful if you get like a big hit from the boss and you just can't cast. So up until yesterday, I wasn't using the Explode Flask because sometimes I would just run out of mana and then you just like press that so you can keep fighting. And if you just realize, or if you're just at a point, like, see, I have no mana here because I'm fighting this boss. I would probably need to use it if I was fighting certain bosses.
I will say, big quality of life tip: put Arcane Cloak on left click so you can see the
can't.
cooldown on it.
Oh, just to see, even though it doesn't work.
Just to see the cooldown, so you can try and pop Lava Yangas after it's been activated. You know.
That's smart, actually. Hold on. Where's my Arcane Cloak? Here.
Or at the very least, so you can keep track of.
Dang, that's some big brain tip.
Yeah,
I like
Lava Yangas is shorter than the Arcane Cloak duration.
Yeah.
So by making sure that you pop it at the right time, you can get the defensive and damage boost
That
without
is
you
good.
kicking yourself in the teeth.
Yeah.
I've been using it in general just to keep like,
Mhm.
so I play defensively down,
Yeah.
and I position aggressively after it pops. But
No,
it's
I like
it's
that.
pretty handy nowadays, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when everything's on like a fucking trigger.
Corny line, what did you take off to fit that in? That's a lot of points to fit in.
Oh, does it? I'll try it out. I just equipped Laviangus.
Wait,
I can't do it. Fuck.
what does? What are you asking, Asif?
He's checking if Laviangus mitigates the cost of Arcane Cloak,
Wait, does
and he's saying it probably doesn't.
it doesn't? Oh.
I'll find out. I'll run it right now. Let's see. Let's just use a fucking tier 1. I don't have to complete it. Throw it in. All right. Let's see. Okay. It's triggered. Let's see.
I don't know if you can press that in your hideout. You might need to go to a...
I'm in a tier 1 map. Huh. Wait, hold up. Am I being stupid?
I missed the recoup on my watch's eye. Fuck. I lost 16 recoup this swap.
No, he's right. It doesn't stop Arcane Cloak, I don't think.
Lucky.
No, it's a good thing. What?
What?
It's a good thing.
Your arcane cloak still costs mana when you press that? Why is that a good thing? Oh, for the rage?
You get the defensive buff and the damage. So you can't screw yourself with a bad like timing on it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Arcane Cloak triggering is always better for your EHP than having more mana available.
True. Oh my god, I put it in the wrong slot. Thanks for the follow. Not a WoW pro.
Yeah, okay, that's actually really good. Cool.
So like, I guess the upside is it doesn't brick your rage necessarily as well, because you can still spend mana.
I don't know what the rage tech is. I don't
Well, the
understand
rage
it,
is
and I cannot do that.
if you're spending mana, your rage is... Hold on.
I guess then yeah, probably. It might be funky if you have increased duration on your Arcane Cloak, but
True.
otherwise, yeah, it's not going to do anything funky or too problematic.
Okay.
I'm doing a you cannot regen mana map right now with the Levianges. So. Oh, why is it fucking maze? This map is awful.
Thanks for the follow, TSVG demon.
I've got a delirious can't regen mana map. Oh wait, I forgot I have so much. I have so much mana recovery on kill, so I'm actually fine. Never mind.
Wait,
Maybe
where
I
are you
should
getting
turn off my
it
trigger.
from?
I told you I took the curse wheel
Oh, great.
for, in addition to Thirst Drinker. I wanted some HP recovery that didn't require an HP flask as well.
True.
I'm thinking I might just drop the. Oh fuck! Did I just get a possessed fucking delirium boss? Jesus Christ. Nope, never mind. That was a possessed delirious assassination mission. Fuck that. Oh, there's the bat boss. Get me out of here. I just want to do the map boss. I don't want to run this map. Fuck off. I'm just too cheap to buy a fucking clean one.
Okay, yeah, Arcane Cloak doesn't really do much for rage.
What do you mean? What?
Gave me like 5 rage.
Oh.
I just went to see.
Fair enough. Oh shit! I died twice. That sucks. That was a 5 essence delirious bomb. I hate. Ugh. God, I got so much to complain about right now. That map made me angry. I just lost 20% of the level's experience. That was not worth it.
I want to buy a Watcher's Eye. I miss having a Watcher's Eye. It's going to be expensive to buy these now that I only have one
Can you
aura.
buy it off stream, please? Or buy me one at the same time. That works too.
What is your second aura? It's always going to be purity elements, did you say?
Yeah. I don't see myself ever taking it off. Not because I need it for resistances, but just because I don't want to have to deal with ailment immunity. I got more valuable skill points on my tree. I got more valuable, shit on my gear. More valuable shit on my flasks. Actually, I don't have any flasks of note yet, but I will have more valuable shit on my flasks.
True.
I don't know. I can't think that 15% more damage would be worth it when I'm already doing fucking 8 mil.
Yeah. Well, these Watcher's Eyes aren't even expensive, so. So I'm not even asking for the good mod. I asked for the good one. Last
Can
week
you just link? Can you link me that?
Trade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Last
I probably need a two mod clarity watchers as well.
last league I was going for the mind over matter, like damage taken from mana before life, but I feel like I don't have enough mana pool to do that after the nerfs. It was really good though, because then you're at like, is it 60 or 70%? I don't know, it's really high. I don't know if I can do that. This would
Double clarity is 5.
You might want to add in mana as extra energy shield on that search.
Oh, that's actually a valid point. Extra maximum energy shield, and I should also add purity of elements.
Also, I don't know how much this mana recovery rate actually matters. Let me POB this.
It's not non-existent, but it's not really great either.
Yeah, I think it's bad.
I could do reduced reflected. That wouldn't be terrible.
Oh,
I can do fizz taken as cold.
No,
Holy shit.
that's in standard only, dude. That's in standard.
Did they remove
Well, I mean,
that?
you can check. I'm pretty sure it's only in standard.
Damn it.
That would be nice though.
You're probably right. I could do max all res though. That's probably still worth it.
Mana recovery and skill use would be fine.
I wonder if 10% on skill cast might not be stronger than the recoup.
Nox, the issue there is it looks like we're casting a lot more than we are because we have spell echo.
No, I understand that, but I'm at 5 casts per second.
No, I'm asking. Someone in chat is saying mana recovery on like 10% on skill use, and actually,
I can get a 2 mod with +1 max res, but I don't know if that's worth it. I don't like that mod. I think that's a bad mod. Yeah, no. I think you should buy the four divine one. That is the if you can.
I haggled with somebody. I'm getting one with a perfect roll of recoup.
I think you should get the mana recovery rate one.
So my one is 20% damage taken while affected by clarity and 12% mana recovery. Because I don't want to be divining shit. There was one
Okay, well that's fair.
for
That's
6
fair.
div, and there's one for 7 div. So I just asked the 7 div, can you do it for 6? And he said yes.
No, fair enough. Live your life. But yeah, mana recovery rate is absolutely the best stat here, no matter what. I think.
Mana recovery rate.
Yeah, because that affects recoup. It affects. I mean, it affects recoup. It affects leech. It affects the 10%
There's no
that you
leech.
get
Is it
on
possible to leech
spellcasting.
mana? Although I guess mana on kill maybe.
Whatever. It affects every form of mana recovery.
Don't you miss the days when Warlord's Mark? Wait, that was life leech. Was there ever mana leech? What was the mana leech? It's been. I don't remember. It's been.
There
So
was,
long.
yeah. It was the marks before they got reworked, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was old Assassin's Mark.
I don't even have the fucking points to put this on. What am I gonna take off? I gotta
Take off
I
your
gotta level
clothes. I
now.
mean, sorry, what?
Oh wait, no, I can take off this. Guard skills have cooldown recovery rate. That's honestly stressing my mana anyways.
Why do you what? That's so good. Well, I can understand why you would take it off, but it's still really nice.
I need to take off
Defensively,
2
it's
points.
big buff, big buff. Like
Ye-
20, maybe 10% more defenses on average or something. I don't know. It's a huge defensive layer. But
That is assuming it is able to proc, because you have enough mana for it to always proc.
I'm pretty sure the cost is based off of current mana and not.
No,
Did PoE freeze on me again?
it's not
Fuck,
based on.
Texas servers have been dog shit for me. But
Dude,
no,
this would be
Arcane Cloak will
OP
always
if it
count.
was based on current mana.
What do you mean? Arcane Cloak is based on current mana. Sorry, not I'm talking about Yeah, I'm talking about Arcane Cloak. What? Spend 66% of current
Wait.
mana.
Oh, this always what the fuck? I guess
Dumbass.
it just when it just does nothing when you have no mana. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Don't try and tell me that's not how it works, sir. Sir?
I mean, it doesn't feel like it does anything when it's not full, and I guess that makes sense. Like, you still
Well, yeah,
want your mana to be full when it
it's still
procs.
less numbers, but like, it's always worth having It's always worth casting it.
I mean, I think it just disappears instantly if it's low, right? If we take one hit and it disappears.
What supporter pack should I buy? That's the real important question.
10% and 20.
Eh.
Man, I'm taking off a good point here. Oof. Is this worth it? I don't know if this is worth it.
Let's see. Is there a portal? There is no portal. The finisher effect is sick though. Holy shit. But I still don't know who approved a pack without a portal effect. What? Why would anybody buy a supporter pack that doesn't have a portal in it?
I don't know. I'm still using my Legacy League portal.
Should I get the Elemancer pack?
I don't like either of the pack. What is the yearly? Is the yearly pack good?
It's a yearly pack, the 241.
I would get the yearly pack then. Yeah.
They're okay. No, they're actually all pretty bad, except for the $240 one. And the cheapest one too. It was also kind of nice.
Yeah, these. I don't even remember when these came out. These are whatever.
Probably Christmas last year.
Current supporter packs are kind of mid.
Yeah, I have to buy one because I want to buy like points.
I
But
think if you get the $500 one, the map device is pretty cool. It counts the number of monsters you've killed and whether it's normal, magic, rare, or unique.
Wheel of Pain map device. I wish I'd gotten the tarot cards when those were in the core packs.
Yeah.
But yeah, these all kind of. I might get the Paladin supporter pack just because the blade effect is really cool.
Is it possible you might spend $500 on supporter packs? Because that map device is insane.
Not a chance in hell, dude. I kind of want the finisher effect from Divine Paladin supporter
True.
because that is really cool.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
But I don't know what slot it's equipped in.
You know when you should swap to Spark and Twink leveling? I don't know. Whenever you feel like it, I guess.
All leveling is twink leveling when you're a twink.
If the gear, if you have the levels to put the gear on, I guess you swap, right? I mean, that's what I would do.
Ah, fuck. The Zealous Madness portal kind of sucks. I wish it didn't. But the armor set's actually really dope. Now that I think about it. Still not worth it, but fuck. Also mediocre! I must log in to visit this area? Get the fuck out of here. Video explanation of pack contents, please.
Do you even have the divines needed to buy one of those watchers, or you just wanted the link for later?
I wanted to see if I could afford one.
Oh,
And I can, but not one that's worth getting.
would you get the same mods as me? The recoup
No.
with the other thing, or what do you value?
Well, I wanted the Ford. Honestly, the Ford Divine one with the same mods you have would be worth it for me, for sure. But I mean, I was also open to anything with Purity of Elements that wasn't +1 max res.
True. Why don't you get the 4 divine one then?
Because I don't have 4 Divines. I only have 2.
Oh. I mean, I can lend you 2 divines if you want. I'm nowhere.
Yeah,
close to
sure. As
anything.
long as you're okay with like me taking a month to pay you back. I don't even have like a sock. Actually, no, I do have a socket to put it in.
Okay, grab it.
Just
It's in the
realized.
guild stash. It's tab 2.
Hello.
Get it fast.
What tab? What?
Tab number 2.
You can't just not say that. Stream can see it, and I can't know it. All right, let's hope this guy responds. But yeah, I hope my build progresses to the point where I can start working in some rarity.
Rarity.
This dude's AFK, please, 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 please.
Just live search that. I'm sure another one will pop up for 4 divine.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there's another one for fucking 5 divines, but
Oh my god.
hey, friend. No, I'm kidding. I'll give you your divines back. I don't care that much about it.
This monster is just psychotic. Jeez. That was so many projectiles.
I'm poor and I know it. You know, if I'm completely divesting from armor, I might take a point out of Faith and Steel.
Yesterday you were saying you loved armor.
I do love armor, but you did make some convincing points.
True. Yeah. There's a lot of good points on the tree, right? You can't just like grab everything.
Well, I have a couple points in armor ES, and that gives me, you know, armor ES and all res. Faith and Steel underneath the
I have one of those
Archmage.
points too. It's just like a travel
Yeah.
node and it's pretty good.
And the mastery is good. You know, you can get 20% reduced crit or 20% reduced curse effect. But I think
You can tattoo on the crit.
I think there are other nodes on the tree that would give me more mana instead, which would be better.
Yeah.
And especially if I'm you know taking away a lot of my existing armor and
And
taking
now
off my
you're buying jewels, so takes up.
Well, yeah, I kind of want to get to the
Yeah.
I kind of want to add one more max power charge so I can work in another curse.
Dang.
Because there's the Settler's Craft that gives you a 20 to 30% chance to apply elemental weakness,
One more power charge is 2 points though. That's
and then I could what?
expensive. You need 2 passive points to get +1 power charge. The
Yeah,
endurance charge
but
is
that's-
1. That feels good.
No, sorry, I can get the power charge without. I can get the power charge up by Deep Thoughts for only 2 points, so it would actually be the same.
Wait.
I don't have
hold on.
to
There's,
go
there's
for
instability and there's overcharge. Where's deep thoughts? What?
No, sorry, instability is the one I'm talking about. Deep Thoughts is the mana passive right next to it.
Yeah.
I could get instability for free. I don't have to go to overcharge.
Well, I'm saying it's 2 points.
Well, I'm saying I'd be getting 2 points back from Faith and Steel.
Nox is asking, what's with the tornado? So the way tornado works is, I mean, it's decent boss damage. We just have so many sparks going around. When a spark goes through it, it like energizes it, I guess. I don't know how to explain
You
it.
do damage to your tornado,
And it like
and then your
snapshots
tornado
that.
does that to enemies as damage over time.
Yeah, it like snapshots that damage. And then it's not. It's just I just had two links. It was either this or a dark marionette puppet, because I have a link down here too for like a free aura, and maybe that's better, but I
How
didn't
many
want to
curses
do
are you applying?
one. Although a lot of
Oh,
chat
hey, another
is,
dude has another dude just offered it for 4 divines.
see, I told you if these, I don't know, these live
Eat
searching,
shit
you're
though.
gonna get it.
It still wasn't a live search.
Oh, it wasn't.
I just pressed search again,
Nice.
like some kind of boomer.
It's not an important change, Nox, but yeah, that's the explanation.
Holy shit, that's a bright hideout. Oh, and the other dude just messaged me saying still want. Like,
Which
bro,
one's better rolls? Buy the one with the better rolls.
it's this one.
Okay. Yeah, I had two people invite me, and I bought the one with the better rolls. Because I ain't got the money to divine this shit right now. You still running Orb of Storm's culling? True. I think you need to take that off for the Anathema setup once you swap for crit.
Alright, I have a really good defensive player now. I'm feeling tankier already. No, I'm not actually. I don't have. Wait, no, sorry. I keep forgetting that I have a slot for it. I do lose 7% cast speed, which is tragic. But
Oh my god, I died. Oh, I'm never gonna
how
fucking
much
level
do you
this.
think I can sell this for? To one of your viewers, especially.
We don't use a shield. That's bad.
Oh,
Dude, that is
tragic.
just bad.
I use a shield, that's why I have it. But
Also, I don't feel like there's enough slots for rare jewels on this build. It's all unique.
I would agree with that. What should I price it at? 7 cast speed, mana regen, and crit. Even without crit, we're looking at 20 chaos, maybe.
Hail!
20 Lions spent 6 div divining your boots. Oh my goodness.
Yo, you need a hug? That sounds bad.
If you are using a Stygian Vise, you can just fix it with a mod on the jewel.
Oh, that mana recovery rate is so good. Oh,
Nice. Yeah. My mana recovery is pretty good right now too.
just that extra 1% on the recover 10% of your pool on casting is enough. That's so good. Defensively feeling strong. And my Atlas is getting much closer to complete.
Nice.
There's still a tier 2 map I don't have, holy shit. There's only a couple of red maps, and then I still have to do all the uniques and 17s, but I'm almost done with regular maps, which is huge.
Nice. Nice. Nox is saying the washers for damage taken from mana is
Mana recovery rate, not mana regen rate.
yeah. So I was using that last league. It is very good defensively if you have ways to recover that mana, right? Because we're already getting Are we getting 60? I think we might be 60%. It's
60% what?
it's
Sorry.
40% on mind over matter. It's
10% from the ascendancy. It's
10%
50.
on the ascendancy, right? And then 10% on a mastery. 10%
Huh?
here. There's a mastery for 10%, right? 10% reduce.
No.
No, there isn't a mastery for that. So we are at
Recoup is
50.
not the same thing.
So that would
But
make
yeah,
you
you're at
60%.
50%. So yeah, and then I think the recoup functions before reductions, maybe? I don't know. I swear to God, I just need to email GGG and ask what the order of priority is for all defensive layers. Because holy shit, keeping it straight is a nightmare.
Yeah. Basically,
You
knocks
can't find it on the wiki, and you can't find it on the freaking forums, and you can't find it anywhere. And it's just like, can you just tell us the order of operations, please?
It's that eats at your mana cost though, right? So obviously, you would only want that if you can spare the mana, or else the Watcher's Eye I have generates mana because I feel like in an ideal situation we still want to take off inspiration, right? Inspiration is not consistent damage, but this is more in like a I want more damage mindset.
I wonder if I could take off inspiration. That's not terrible. 100 more mana cost is not the end of the world.
I might want to try that out now that I've just added a shit ton of mana recovery to the build.
Yeah. I'm considering it. 40% less mana cost is not super worth it. Oh wait, no. If I put in another gem, I realized that would actually be super more. It would be 500. Yeah. Never mind. I cannot afford that.
Inspiration is still so good after the nerf. It's hard to take it off, even though like.
But it is worth considering taking it off if you can replace it with those gloves that reduce your max mana but give you 30% chance of recovering the cost. Those gloves would make it worth it, and you would probably still get more damage with a new link compared to.
Yeah.
I just to be clear, I'm talking about this glove.
I don't mind you talking. I don't even think you're talking over me. Don't listen like Axel.
Was I talking over you? What?
No, you were. Someone in chat was like, "This guy, stop talking over you." I don't think you were. I talk over you more actually. We both have ADD.
We
both
argue
don't
about
mind
shit. That's
it.
our
Like
thing.
this is normal.
Annoyingly normal, but yeah.
It might be insufferable for viewers, but I don't know. This is just how we are.
Fucking annoying. Yep. That's us.
Yeah. If I take off my inspiration for what would I replace it with?
Something uninspired.
I would like pinpoint, but I think it needs to be cruelty. I go from 7.9 to 8.5.
Sorry, what? Isn't cruelty about life costs?
No,
I'm so
it's
confused.
like cruelty is just 24% more. It's a red link. Like inspiration's red, so I need to replace with the red.
Oh.
Cruelty's like damage over time, but there's also a really big just increase in more multiplier.
Huh.
My mana cost goes from like 700 to 1,000.
Cruelty is 140% reservation multiplier. I am not sure that's worth it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, pinpoint also is. I'm not taking off inspiration. Fuck it.
I think inspiration's still fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I can turn down his volume
You're
for you
critting,
guys.
so
I can hold
oh,
on.
Yeah.
I think I have your. Oh, I have Discord boosted to like 200%. Okay, that's why.
Wow, chat.
Why did I have Discord boosted so high?
God only knows. Probably Barry talking softly or something.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for mentioning that, chat. That was. Nothing is even. Yeah, that was like double everything else.
I would apologize for talking over Greg, but I actually don't give a shit.
Yeah. This is normalized, I think, now. Okay, anyways. Let's see, my Wealthy Exile. I've made 8 divines so far today. And I've been spending it too. Let's double cross some doppelgangers.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. I gotta earn currency now. Gross.
Oh, you're too quiet now. There we go. I don't know, chat. Is this okay? Say something, Austin?
I don't think chat cares if they can hear me or not.
Whatever.
Unless they really like bad jokes.
What am I looking for? Omen of the Jeweler. This is a good amount of volume, okay.
Atlas runners have partially completed. I think you lost a map, Greg.
No, sometimes they just leave and it's okay. I don't know. I've
Oh,
had
really?
a lot of partial completion. I think it'll tell you the
Lazy
completion time.
workers. Gross.
Yeah.
This is why we need to bust unions.
Oh my god.
Like I said, bad jokes. What was I gonna do? I completely. Oh, right. Supporter pack.
Hmm.
The paladin weapon effect is really nice.
Corbo, you have 100 jeweler omens. Are you doing ritual? Is that where this come from? Crazy. Well, I may take you up on that right now, actually. Send me a party invite. I'll buy a bunch. Okay, get 8.
I think this is my first time ever buying a supporter pack that didn't have a portal in it.
True. I buy supporter packs if the armor looks nice, mostly.
We are opposite people.
Wait, which one of these is you, Corba? What? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'll buy this guy's one as well. I don't mind 9. Oh wait, oh this is you. This is you. Wait, is this you? Why'd you say 1? Thank you. Oh, it's 8. Wait, what does this guy want from me then?
Everybody's so confused.
No, I'll give you 5
He
more
gave you
C.
9. Wow.
No, I underpaid it. I had that separated because I thought you were somebody else. Am I trading with you right now? Either way, whatever. I've already bought enough. I don't know what's happening. Whatever.
Ooh, classic. Classic.
That is you? Okay.
Alright, let's see. Support a pack.
No, I will never have to buy these again.
Love that for you. Whose idea was it to have a fucking flyover level up effect? That's so awful.
I don't like any of these finisher or level things. I just want it.
Wait, really? I like the Divine Judgment finisher specifically.
True. I just like a clean character with nothing crazy going on. Maybe 1 green, 2 red.
Alright, I own a supporter pack.
Corny Lion. I was doing that as well on day 1. Were you watching my stream back then? That was literally what I was doing. I was just 6-linking stuff and selling them for profit.
Let's see. I wanted a new Ice Nova effect.
I sold a Cloak of Flames 6-link for I think 8 divines. That was probably a pox viewer.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. This is awful. This is so awful. Look at it. You need to come to my hideout and see this when you get a second.
What is it?
I bought a new Ice Nova effect. Oh my god.
What one?
Oh, fucking illusionist. Oh, that's so bad. You have no clue how bad this is.
I broke my armor. Smudge. Can I get to the... do that. Where are you, Axel? Here, come kill this boss with me. Let me see it.
Sure. Alright, I'm here. Wait for me to load in. Alright, I'm here.
Oh, Line, you were just six-socketing?
Look at how bad this effect
I
is.
can't see anything.
Look at how obnoxious that is.
That's pretty bad.
It's completely taxing the bitrate on your screen.
Oh my god.
That is absolutely the most psycho thing. Ooh,
What?
I'll take that.
There's something on the ground that was hidden by my filter that you wanted?
The really high armor base.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I wanted I-86 with good rolls. It was this one. I kind of want to ask for a refund.
I've done that before.
This it sounds like a pain in the ass, but this is the ugliest.
Yeah, that's unplayable.
I thought it would be like the that one really nice Herald of Ice effect. You know, the one I'm talking about? But no, it's that's awful. Oh my god. Fuck me, that was a waste of 20 bucks.
You can just email them and be like, I don't want this. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
fair
fine.
enough. Turns out I already have the cleanest looking effect already. Oh, time to buy something else that's shiny.
I need this hit crit reduction or I can't wear it. It's a must. Got 6 white. I'll take it.
Did I get a fancy wave of conviction?
I don't know, I like the default wave of conviction. I guess you could.
I don't hate the default wave of conviction, but it's not.
It's nice because you don't
Interesting
see it.
either.
I don't like to see all this bullshit.
I definitely see it, but fair enough.
True.
Celestial wave of conviction sounds cool. Stygian looks a little ugly. Dark Tempest. I don't know. I just really like celestial skills, actually. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I'll buy it. Should I buy Frenzy Charge variations too?
What? What about charges?
I kind of want charge like the charge variations.
I guess, I don't know.
Or maybe I should get the currency ring.
That's nice, yeah.
Currency ring could be nice.
Yeah. Alright, can we 6 link this in 4?
Oh wait, what? What's this paint ring effect? What?
Oh yeah, you can paint the floor of my hideout if you want.
That's so sick. What? Oh, these avatar flask effects are also really cool.
Fuck.
Coin flip is dope. When did they add all this cool stuff? What the hell?
Recently. Now all the chests are $5 instead of 250 or whatever, but
No, I
they're
know they
better.
made that change. I liked that change. I mean, remember the first league they did that, I bought out the whole thing.
Oh.
But okay. Ah, fuck! I forgot you have to buy each type of charge individually. That's such horseshit. Oh wait, no, hold up.
Stretch my legs, I'll be right back. I'll do some more of these maps.
Oh. Celestial Spark is certainly a bit of a menace. I still think this illusionist Frost Nova takes the cake for worst MTX I've ever seen. Like it's just so egregiously ass. Oh wait, do I own one of these Avatar flask effects? Oh, I didn't realize. Holy shit. Nice. All right, let's buy this currency ring. Dun, 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 dun.
Back.
Love the rare finisher effects. I might actually have to go into this rabbit hole of looking at all the shit they've added in the last year. Do you have any finisher effects?
I don't use them. I do, yeah.
I think you put them on your weapon.
Yeah, I don't remember.
There's a black hole rare finisher that looks really cool.
Mm. I don't know what you mean,
Especially
horny
the weapon
line.
effect would be cool. Oh, the Frost Nova MTX with a single cast. I'll just take out Katava's Thirst and you can see a double cast with it. Let's here we go. Switch to that.
Don't you need to spam it anyways, so why would it matter what it looks like with a single cast?
Close your map device for a second. I'm doing things for chat. It's theoretically pretty, it just looks so awful when it overlaps.
Hmm.
Because you can see it's just like a texture map over a circle. Alright, where's my new weapon effects? Maybe I should get a new apparition. Uh, it's always shockingly easy to spend points in this game. Should I just get shiny curses, actually?
Oh,
They
do you
are
know
kind of-
what? I was watching Spicy Sushi's latest YouTube video, and you know what he said?
What?
He said Spark Archmage is better than Ice Nova, and he's playing Ice Nova.
I mean, I feel like your Spark build probably scales higher.
He
I've
said
definitely felt like a
Mhm.
bit of a wall.
he said Katava's Thirst sucks, and he's gonna switch off of Ice Nova.
I feel like your build will scale better at higher costs.
Yeah,
than
that's what he
normal.
meant. He meant like it scales better.
This is clearly the strongest League Start build that's ever been invented, but I don't think it's not going to let numbers go up forever. You pretty much hit like
Also,
I don't
you
know,
you
it's
you
a-
can't see anything.
sure, that could also be it.
And you have to use Katava's Thirst.
All right, belt skin. I can't buy anything for that. I forgot it was.
He specifically mentioned Widow Hellspark as like the better version.
Ahoy there.
I'm happy that you're so happy.
Yeah, I mean it's nice.
Oh, is this only an amethyst flask? Hell yeah! Lucky for me, I'm using an amethyst flask. That's a bit of a cool character effect. Funky.
What am I missing here?
A lot of stuff. Emotional support. Let's-
Oh, I know what I'm missing. Adversaries. I got a price cartography scribe escalation.
Oh right, I forgot I was gonna buy the other Wave of Conviction. Oh no, I bought it already. Never mind. No regrets. That is such a cool Wave of Conviction. Holy shit.
It works on it works on everything. Strong boxes, blight nodes, expedition nodes, the tiny little chests in your map. You should be
Dude, look at-
taking it.
Look at the Wave of Conviction skin.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out this stupid 1 4 20 50 is this gonna work?
Yeah, it works on strong boxes. Very strong. Also makes Expedition like 30 times easier.
I think I priced that wrong. I think I should have done. Fuck. Three. The ratio is 3. 60. Is this? I don't know how to fucking. I think this might autofill.
Look at how cool that Wave of Conviction effect is, dude.
It's okay. I don't know.
I love it. Fair enough. I think that's way better. Absolutely zero regrets.
Mm. If you swap to Awakened Lightning Pen, you don't need Wave of Conviction. Because your Lightning Pen will just automatically apply exposure. And that's it's a cheap gem upgrade.
Oh,
Melvin, I literally was talking to that about you extensively, what to put on the suffixes earlier on the stream. Were you not listening to me? You were literally asking me that.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
wish they had cooler amulet options.
I'm gonna die in this map, chat. I'm gonna do this Wildwood, and I'm gonna die like 6 times. But we're limit testing.
Oh. All right, let's see. Should I buy the fancy cursors? How do you feel about the cursor pack?
Don't buy that. What the fuck? Default cursor is good.
I agree.
Why don't you just hold on to your gold and spend it like, I don't know, when you need like stash tabs?
I'm just gonna buy mystery boxes. Fuck it.
Oh my goodness.
Why would I save it? What? That's not how gambling works.
True.
I have all the portal effects I could really ever want, anyways, so it's not like I need anything there. I love the back effects I have more or less. So. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have as many tabs as Greg does, but I have a lot.
Those people
I
don't
have,
need
like-
as many as I do. I have excess.
I have like 8 quad tabs, and he has like 1.
I have over 20. I'm like closer to 30.
I mean, okay, yeah, case in point. I have like 35 fucking regular special tabs, but he went all on quad tabs. But yeah, the point is, I have more tabs than any human being will ever actually need.
You know, this Wildwood is not feeling bad on this map layout, just because it's so... I'm just getting like the massive multipliers.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
Wildwood is so hard at this. Have you done... You're not in red maps yet.
What do you mean?
Have you
No,
done
I
a
haven't
wild...
done any wild maps, but I've completed almost all the red maps.
Okay.
I entered maps with enough damage to do tier 16. Like, this build.
I feel like this makes it like 10 times harder. But,
Probably.
yeah.
I can't.
overtuned.
Delirium's too rippy for me at the moment. Still.
Mhm.
There was one more thing I wanted to change, and I completely forgot what it was.
My mana is spent.
Oh yeah, another portal. And I absolutely don't want that level up effect. Oh my god, it's so bad. I think the harpy flyover thing is over for Prime almost. Oh, when did I get that portal effect? I must have just done. Let's use Ravager portals. I like those.
The Bandit quest is Alira all the way... Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever drop Alira, to be honest. It's pretty good for 1 point. 45 res for 1 point.
Okay, update the paladin weapon effect from the supporter pack is so cool. Absolutely zero regrets.
Dude, you can't even see your weapon effect with all your cross shit going on. There's no way you can see that.
Not when I'm casting, but when I'm just running, it's really sick.
True.
It's got like lightning bolts from your weapons to the ground. I thought it would look tacky, but it actually looks really cool. It's kind of like a step effect. Very, very dope. Alright, I gotta buy doppelgangers, guys.
NB3, you cannot get cast speed anymore. They took cast speed and attack speed off flasks, unfortunately.
Look how they massacred my boy! Doppelgangers, squeeze.
Are you working towards one now?
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna buy one and then I'll fucking roll it myself.
You're gonna get a 40% roll?
No, because that's 2 divines and I don't have 2 divines. I'm gonna get the most expensive one under 100 chaos, probably.
The most expensive one? You mean the highest rolled one?
Well, bold statements are true, but yes. There is a 39% for 20 chaos. Okay, well that works.
Fuck. Man, the Soul Eater guy is just one-shotting me with all the Wildwood shit. God damn it.
Okay, he's not gonna come. Dickhead, thank you for that. Non-corrupted. Okay, 70 chaos. I can live with that. I didn't realize this was Dex armor. Oh no, I have to get Dex.
You don't.
Oh.
How much dex do you have? It's not. It's like 109 or something. You don't have 100 dex?
No,
What?
I specifically.
Dude, don't you need to use GMP for your build? Just level
Level 1
1?
GMP works fine. It's not a damage skill. I gain no value by adding levels to GMP.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Adding Dex.
Oh.
Alright, well. I have 88 Dex, so that means I only need 15 more. Which means I need to replace my amulet, I guess. It is time. It is time, my child. I could probably replace my belt too now that I don't need armor.
Mm.
I actually had an armor belt.
I have 1 divine of tainted armor scraps. That's crazy. Gosh, I don't quite.
Wow.
180.
That's still an impressive number. Alright, whatever. At least I have a doppelganger's guise. It'll
Mm.
be useful eventually.
True.
Alright, what am I sitting around complaining for? I literally just got like 1,010,000 buffs to my build, so it's still gonna be more fun to run new shit.
Mm.
And I got fancy new skill gems, mostly, except for that awful, awful fucking frost. Oh, right, no, I also have to open these microtransaction chests. Dude, my ADHD is so bad. Jesus. Alright, open. Primal Warlord's Mark effect, that's kind of dope. Brutus pet.
Oh, I saw those, yeah. You get a little baby pet. I always forget to sell these Ichors. I have a lot of... I have so many.
Violet Clay Mage body armor looks kind of dope, actually. Let's try that. I admittedly do not hate this. That's actually dope. I'm rocking that. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Cool. I got a nice body armor now.
Nice.
I decided to go for a different theme than usual.
True.
Ahoy there.
I feel very Valkyrie right now. Do you want to see my MTX?
Yeah, sure. I like that lock of the head. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love that effect. It's very, very dope.
Looks nice.
But yeah, I think I went with like some sort of like Fallen Angel theme this time. It started out as blue theme, and then I'm like, you know what? No, feather theme, feather theme.
I just put on a
And then I
random
kind of
set.
feel like Thor with the paladin weapon, the lightning
True.
also. And of course, I like shiny everything. Bandits is yes, Alira all the way till GG gear, or Creighton if you can swing it.
No, it's not. Don't do Creighton.
Well, I should have done Creighton. I was overcapped on res the whole way through the game.
On Spark we use like as many uniques as we can fit basically. I would love to have another unique ring, but I can't.
I think the move speed is better, like plain and simple.
But are you using Wintry Blast with 2 supports?
Yeah. But I mean, still move speed is still move speed.
Well, we have a lot of
Admittedly, also
extremely
Wintry
powerful.
Blast is like 70 chaos, so that's nice.
I think it's still one of the first upgrades you should get.
Touche.
I don't know. I'm gated by res in terms of how I can improve my damage right now.
That's kind of understandable. Do you have a res catalyst on your ring?
I don't want to spend that money right now. No, I mean I want to like drop. I want to drop my rare ring.
Oh.
So like I don't
Right,
want to.
ring.
I don't want to catalyze for resistance.
Must have time to gather my will.
Right, I wanted a map dropping Scarab. Because I have an 8 mod Conquerors map. Oh, those holy shit. Those cartography scarabs in multitude are worth 10 chaos each? That's expensive.
Yeah. Like 30C for every map for me to run. Maybe a little bit more.
It's kind of wild.
I don't think you should be using, like, just run your 8 mod map. You don't need to.
No, sorry, I'm just using the regular old cartography of Escalation. Which is like 3 chaos. And only because I'm running a tier 16 map and I don't have a ton of those yet. You know what I'm saying? I should get a new map device. That's what I should have got.
You should get my one where it times you.
Oh, no, I should have bought a fucking hideout. Oops.
How much? Check how much the one that times your maps is.
It's probably 30 bucks, 35.
I think it. I have like no concept of time in maps, so it really enlightens me.
Oh god, these mobs hit hard. I definitely need to. Ooh, Sintrex, nice. Yeah, I definitely need more stun resistance. Oh my gosh.
Get unwavering stance and just have no evasion.
The stun still the stun still interrupt you even if you have the soul of the
Yes.
you know the
Yes.
seconds.
Yes. Before I went on wavering stance, every 2 seconds I was getting my cast interrupted.
No,
It
yeah,
was-
sorry.
it was
I was
unplayable.
asking if that Pantheon also prevents the interrupt casting because I know the stun and cast interrupt are not identical. I think, right?
I don't know. Do you want to add quality on Berserk? Hotkey? What does it do? I don't even know what it does anymore.
Cooldown recovery rate.
I don't know if it matters because we're automating it.
Cooldown recovery rate matters. Yes. The point is, it'll be on cooldown more often.
I mean, automate does not cast it every time it's off cooldown, does it?
Yes, it does. It literally does.
Oh.
Automate is literally cast on cooldown. Lavianges was a good choice, actually. That's been very helpful already. When I'm getting my shit kicked in. The finish, okay. The finisher is very cool. Very, very, very cool. Oh my god. Where's the last guy? Why? Why am I dying to the fortress? Fortress hurts.
Mm.
You ever gotten killed by one of those? I never have. That was the first. Oh, no wonder. I'm cursed with vulnerability, and I have no physical defenses.
I would love to be cursed immune.
Skill points, baby.
No.
It's only gonna cost a couple.
Not worth it.
Isn't there a blue tattoo that gives you 10% reduced curse effect?
It might be worth taking, actually. Is it 10? I don't know if it's 10. 10 would be worth taking, I
I'm
think.
pretty sure it's 10%.
6% reduced, I don't think that's worth it.
I think that's still worth it. It's you're getting rid of int for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What is your int do? It gives you a little bit of damage, sure, but it doesn't give you like that much. You should have a certain amount of curse reduced effect on you already.
I have 63% on the flask. Technically speaking, I could get 30%. Honestly, maybe I should go Yugal.
Okay, but my point is, 50 int for 30%
Yeah, I could
immunity.
get 100% for 2 tattoos. If I capture this boss. And I'm not even doing red altar, so I don't really need Abarath. Alright, Varhesh, where is he? I'll do it, I'll do it. You've convinced me. Where is this boss? Sure.
You feel that tank.
That would cost a lot, Horny Lion, because I need to craft the ring as well. I'm not really in a position to do that. Also, I'm just...
You should buy the new ring base. There's only a couple divines, right? You have like what, 15 left or something?
I have the ring base. No,
Oh.
my ring is literally, I'm just buying whatever. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, you have a nice recouping.
I'm not very close to my headhunter, but we're getting there.
Maybe I should get life recoup. That might help me a lot.
Temple.
Might help me feel less vulnerable at least.
No, well, I mean, I would get life recoup. Do you not
I
have
don't need a
ins?
ton of life recoup.
No,
I
you
just-
don't
I
need
just,
any. Why would you need any life recoup?
So I can get rid of my life flask?
Thanks for the follow, Lizzie. What does this guy want to buy? 6?
No, yeah, I think it's probably an easy way to get rid of my life flask and not need it.
All raids lead to spark. True. Okay, my mindset is there's so many stats you want on Archmage. You're not investing in recoup. Not in life recoup.
No, my point is that I could swap my anoint to life recoup.
Okay, well, you're playing different build than me, so I don't know. Maybe your anoint doesn't matter.
Well, it's because I got the curse, the mana recovery on curse wheel thing.
Arrow, you
I
missed
just
your
definitely
fractures.
fucking murked my rogue. Holy
You're
shit.
grabbing a ton of weird shit on your tree.
What do you mean? I wanted corpses destroyed, and I wanted more mana on kill because I wasn't really feeling like I was tanky in large stacks
True.
of mobs.
Fair, I guess you're flexible if Spark isn't flexible. I was trying to hit 2 Pierce, Arrow. 5. God fucking damn it.
Spark is like about 10 points less flexible because you have to get increased duration. I'm pretty sure, and broad speed. Otherwise, our trees are very similar.
Arrow's re-rolling his build. Let's fucking go. What is Arrow re-rolling to?
Starts with S, ends with Park.
Axel, I'm going crit. What do you mean it's 10 points? There's so many points that I need to take
Well,
that
okay, even aside from crit, but I mean, my point is that your tree is a little bit longer because you're getting skill duration.
Yeah.
God, this tier 16 is fucking brutal. What the hell? What's killing me? Oh, 50 fizz damage as cold, endurance charges. I'm enfeebled. Okay, yeah, this is kind of a nightmare map. I just lost half a level experience. Oh well.
Why is this not opening? Activation failed. The boss in this map cannot have its soul captured. What? Oh, I'm trying to... It's this one.
That's bad that they
Terrace.
didn't make you run the map before you figured out it was a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I'm totally not popping my... Oh my god, this boss is so scary. Oh. Have you considered equipping the ALR decks?
What is that?
Well, actually, no. Yeah. Maybe pre-quit swap, but not post-quit swap. It's this. Oh, I could make something like that.
Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique.
Yeah, might have a mana power charge. Also some mana regen, but it does get reduced, right? It's icky for
Mm.
swaps.
So I want to chat mention that on day one.
It looks like a good choice for me. Because I only need enough crit to trigger elemental overload, and I'm hitting like what, 40 times per second.
I think you'll appreciate this one.
It also gives +1 max power charge.
Let's test your resolve.
And feeble, because I'm kidding by these T16.
Oh my god. I didn't make a portal. Oh wait, I did. Wait. I didn't.
I'm fine. Satisfactory.
There's a challenge here. Don't get hit by falling rocks. Don't get hit by a laser. Oh well.
And you're right, I definitely needed doppelgangers, guys, before I start running 8 maps. Good god. I have to keep forgetting to buy any defensive flasks at all. Okay. Oh, that's...
Alright, so now that we got our crit or our ailment immunity, go back to the mapping strat. For all the new viewers from Arrow, this is what we're doing to try and farm our headhunter, because I want to get a headhunter too. I'm trying to farm fortress maps because they sell for around 100 chaos each. So we're doing a tree that is delirium on every map, it's beyond on every map. And we're trying to force a lot of T16 map drops because that's how you get T17 maps. And we're just doing Deli and Beyond just to like juice it up. So it just drops good stuff in general. And the scarabs for that are... You came back, you fixed the build. You listened to my advice, you fixed it. Nice, let's fucking go.
No, 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 oh my god, oh my god.
We're doing...
Oh, no, fuck.
Yo, shut the fuck up. We're doing okay, obviously we're dropping only 8 mod maps because we want to run 8 mod maps. And you can't do singular focus because I believe that like converts maps to currency before it converts to T17, so that just like screws up your fortress map drops. I'm also doing multitude, so these packs drop a lot of maps. And I need Escalation Scarab. I just ran out of it. I actually had a buy order. Okay. Escalation Scarab. Since we're running 8 mod maps, we're just getting 80% increased maps. And these last two are pretty good. I wouldn't even say they're flex. I'd say they're just mandatory. Influence packs have 40% increased pack size. That means you're going to get a lot more altars because your altars are spawned based on the amount of these influence monsters that you kill. And this has a duplicate map drop node. So you can even like drop 2 fortress maps with that. The last scarab is adversities, which is just a lot of rare monsters. Because I'm just trying to make a really hard juiced up strat.
Oh, no.
There's no good there's no crazy like map Kirak mod, so I just do domination because domination is just fun. We're not doing silo. I'm able to do these crazy maps that have like minus max res and stuff because Lore Weave just like locks my res in. And the thing with silo is you just have less damage because silo is just like a big open map. So if I'm shooting spark down the lane, it's never coming back to hit a second, third, fourth time. Because look at this proj speed. Well, you can't even see what the proj speed with this FTX. Here. These are first of all, this gives the Fiend. We were originally just trying to scry this. I did scry it, but I wanted to keep running the map since the spark's always self-contained. So I'm not like off-screening 2 screens away, but I'm killing everything in each room pretty much instantly. If you do silo, it's good. You're gonna have a sharp drop. Any other map, basically, you're gonna have a lot less damage. Yeah, we just got a map duplication here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing to farm money. Use multiple scarabs that have 300. Yeah, you could. Those are quite expensive though. In my video for the strat, I did mention that's an option. That really raises up the price though. Also, in the past, when you killed a Beyond boss, it just took Beyond off the map, but it doesn't do that anymore.
They changed it back? Oh, thank God.
You can actually get like multiple Beyond bosses in the same map. Like here, we just killed this guy. There's still gonna be Beyond. I think. Am I crazy?
Shit.
Are there still Beyonds?
No,
Maybe. There was a fucking invincibility shrine there. I can't stand that. I wish they'd remove that from the game. If you don't have phasing, like how do you even kill it?
I agree.
Do you still take the Beyond nodes if you use the Scarab? If you use what Scarab?
Yo, I'm gonna bounce for now.
Alright. Later. Peace.
I almost exited out of the stream instead of the call.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a fortress map. That's 100C right there. Let's fucking go. Why would you use a Beyond Scarab though? Like I'm using 6 Scarabs already. Or what is it? 5 Scarabs in a map? There's no room for a Beyond Scarab. What Beyond Scarab are you suggesting? Oh. You still take the Beyond nodes? Well. You cannot get double Beyond anymore, so if you're getting Beyond every map guaranteed, there's no point getting chance to have monsters from Beyond. Double Beyond is removed from the game. Actually, I might not be getting Beyond monsters now. I thought I was. Maybe I do need to take off that boss node. I actually can't see any Beyond monsters anymore. I could have sworn I had 2 Beyond bosses, but maybe it was a Beyond boss and a Deli boss, actually. Still... I'm not getting Beyond anymore, am I? Fuck. These maps are just so filled with monsters, it's kind of hard to tell. I have Foundry in every favorite slot. Okay, actually, Is anybody else doing a Beyond strat? Do you think I should take off the boss? I fucking hate this shrine. Holy shit. That's such a troll shrine. Do I used to be on this here?
Must have time to gather my will.
Is there's not even a shrine. What was that? How are they getting immune? Why'd you use Replica Warweave? It's a lot of damage, and it lets me do minus max res maps. I was using doppelgangers. I swapped.
Hurry, through that.
Doppelgangers is really good. I could be going back to it. I don't necessarily think this is better. I just swapped. I double corrupted this. I guess this is like my T17 armor setup. But T17s felt less profitable than this. Yeah. Like, just look at what this does for me. We're Archmage. I'm getting 150 crit chance. I am crit based. That's pretty decent. Like 200 energy shield. Like 130 maximum life. 160 mana. 40 LE damage. Archmage scales flat damage really high. So, oh my god, another raid. Yo, Zevu, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? You playing duo with Jay right now, or what are you up to? But yeah, as Honkai is saying, or Hanzai is saying, the minus 72 isn't too much of an issue. First of all, my weakness is fizz mitigation. It's not like Ellie hits, really. So I guess the issue is this doesn't solve fizz mitigation, right? The doppelganger would solve for fizz. So this is a more defensive body armor for sure. If I could get a 50% reduced corruption on this and I wasn't running a max res map, like this undoubtedly would be better. But I mean, whatever. I don't care. Easy duo, nice. What sort of strats are y'all doing? I was doing T17 last night with Strongbox and it felt like I was losing money. Am I crazy? It felt like it was dropping the same shit like a T16 would drop. But I was forgetting to do these chisels. Do you have a good T17 strat I can do, Zebu? Yeah, I agree. I feel the same. I feel like I'm literally maybe like breaking even, but the thing is you're like paying all this chaos for the um for the maps and for the scarabs, and you're getting back just like a whole bunch of junk. Like I don't even want to sell. Reduce rarity farm. I wasn't having fun with boxes because they were dropping nothing. What is the reduced rarity farm? What's the idea behind that? Do we have the scarabs? Here, I'll show you a map of what I'm doing right now. It's a minus max res map. Oh, you're doing fractured farming. That sounds annoying as well. I'm not putting on that body armor, fuck that. But in a duo that makes sense, because like who cares what your body armor is, right?
One's trust has been replaced by illusion. Trying to get
I might be slightly griefing myself by having this beyond end when we get a boss, but I had a lot of fun doing it, true. I guess you had to make a custom filter to hide like most of the fractures, right? Is that even fractured based, or is that you're literally just looking for like +1 and stuff? Thanks for the follow, Robin Boy.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's like you're alt spamming, right? I've never done that strat before. I'm just dropping fortress maps, that's what I'm doing. Yo, Ortiz, how's it going? To recombinate, true. Combination's bad. Why? I haven't done it yet. I would have wanted to recombinate essence modifiers together, and you can't do that, so I'm like not interested. If you type in exclamation build, I believe it takes you to a video where I break down every single piece of gear, Robin. I say how much it costs without the corruption, how much it costs with the corruption, and I say like why I'm going for certain corruptions and like whether you should skip it to make it cheaper or not. And at the time of the video, it was maybe like 30 divines, like complete bare bones, and 100 divines for doing everything I'm doing. But since then, I've obviously improved the build more, so it's even more expensive. Maybe like 150 now. But the build was still very good when I put that video out. It wasn't. The more I upgrade, I don't know. What did I change to? I got like Awakened Spell Echo. I got Explode Flask for a T17 map. Should I do this? Oh, we'll do the Abyss. Basically done this map in 3 minutes. That's actually really good for a fortress map. Normally these maps take like 5. The next upgrade here is Headhunter. I'm gonna be like unkillable god when I get the Headhunter. Oh, we got the map dupe at the end of the map. Feels bad. Wait, people in chat who are using, who are not doing this boss, like the Beyond Boss thing, are you getting a lot of Tainted Fusings? Because I feel like the boss drops a lot of Tainted Fusings. And honestly, that's what I'm chasing right now. So I don't know if I want to lose these bosses. Should I just try it? Just to see for myself? I was doing it on my Strongbox tree yesterday. Were we doing Strongbox yesterday? I think so. So what are you even getting from these mobs? Yes, every single Beyond boss drops a nice amount of currency, and I get one every single map. I felt like even when I was blocking the bosses, you would very rarely get tainted currency just randomly. Like, this is a pretty good drop. 1/6 of a divine. I'm getting so much gold. I don't know what to do with this gold.
Exile.
Just throw it in here. With 3 days worth of gold. Let's check my King's March.
Have anything for us to
You've
listen
left
to?
something valuable in the device.
I'm throwing my 8 mod maps in here. Let's look at what we're getting from them. Wait, oh, you need to grab it from the first. This one is not 8 mod. You can't drop Maven chisels in regular maps, can you? So this loot must just be randomly generated. Because I'm dropping a lot of these. These are 8 mod maps now. Is this loot good? I don't even know. I see. Oh, this is dropped if you Maven witnessed your maps? I see, I see. I don't do that. So that's why I never see them. Throw this back in. You don't have Pierce Gem or Pierce on the Quiver. You can't play Spark without Pierce. Like, you are griefing yourself so hard. It doesn't work without Pierce. Do you understand conceptually why it doesn't work? These Sparks last a long time. And if you don't have Pierce, they get destroyed as soon as they impact any enemy. But they last their full duration until they run out of Pierce. So why you want a bunch of Pierce? Like, you're probably doing like 1/10 of your damage without Pierce. Because you're deleting all your bolts instantly. Or even doing less than 1/10 of your damage. I don't know. Like, it's so much less. If you're in some dire situation where you just can't have the colors for Pierce, I would even just anoint piercing shots over... Like, Mind Drinker is very powerful, but that's just how important it is to have Pierce. You can't not have it. Alright. So I'm at a point where I don't know what to use my golds for other than re-rolling to get level 9 farming, because everybody's already 8 or 9. Like... This gold is just useless. Maybe a level 10 map would be good.
To sign up. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
A level 9 shipper. Could probably use that.
One more for King's March. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Oof, you colored the bow the wrong lengths. You colored them the hard ones for like later. Unlucky.
Here's the next set.
Okay, level 10 farming. That's what I like to see.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
I'll get a boater level 9.
Our team continues to grow.
Hey KS10, how's it going? I think I'm gonna end the league with like 1 billion gold. Because eventually all my people will be level 10, and then there's literally no use for it, right?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Oh, level 9 mapper, I'll take it.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Level 10 miner? I don't need a miner level 10, but I'll take it anyways, I guess.
Right
Why
on
not?
that paperwork.
Alright,
We've much to discuss.
what are we doing here? Level 10 disenchanter? Okay.
Done.
Level 10
A wise
farmer.
assignment.
Oh, true, black market. I've never done that. I guess you spam the black market? I didn't even think about that. Good call. Okay, these guys are getting just like super min-maxed at this point.
The choice is made.
Okay, what are my ships? All work complete here.
March with us in King's March.
Done.
No.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The choice is made.
Alright. I think I bought one of these guys. We're good. Level 10 guy? Sure.
One more for the mines.
Yes, it's a cornucopia.
Oh, I have some
of
mappers. Okay,
talent.
well, let's get rid of these shitty guys. I think basically if someone's not level 9 or 10, I can't even use them.
The choice is made. It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Herald of Purity. That is, I guess we just got that over here. Are these gems 20 yet? Not quite. So this just dropped from the mappers. Ooh, that's a free 80 chaos. You could go 84 on a cup by 1. Vengeance Cascade does not work. I don't need to even search it. Oh, these guys are all done. This loot will be worse because these are not 8 mod T16s. These are just whatever. Ooh, divine. Let's go.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
I'm gonna try and see if they can run 8 mod now. Just upgraded them a little bit. Alright. This is 4% to be permanently killed. I will try and buy a better person then, I guess. What are these people's levels? So I need a 9 or a 10. I'll just reroll. Prefer I don't lose people.
It's a
Um,
cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications.
oh, level 9 farmer. Can I use that? Maybe?
I'll give them the tour. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Level
I've got plenty
10
more
shipper.
eager to sign up.
Come on, I need a level
Here's
10.
the next
Oh,
set.
level 10 mapper. Let's go.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
Level 10 shipper. Oh, level 10 farmer. Huge.
Promising pick.
Okay.
Yes.
We've much to discuss.
Here.
The choice is made.
Wait, where's my... Oh, here. Level 10.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
This... All level 10 farming there. No level 10s here yet.
Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 4 level 9s, and then all I need is 10s to upgrade. Oh, I don't have a lot of this. Blues Anthem. So for the follow. Oasis. What was I doing? I think I got some ship people. Level 10. I have some level 10 shippers.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Wait, level 9 farmer. Do I really have no spots for level 9? I think I do. So level 8.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them.
Level 10 miner. What is this guy buying for me?
Hey, we've got a promising list of picks.
I think I underpriced this actually. Fuck. I'm supposed to do it this, I think. Whatever. It's 2 decks short. Put on the intrinsic catalyst, Axel.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Damn useless virtue gem.
Craft on it for now. True.
Aye.
Shipping. This guy's going over there. I want to go over here. I need 17,000 of this. Oh, I have just enough. 30,000 wheat. And then Oraculum is 66,000 divided by 5 would be I can't do that in my head. I'm too stupid. 6,000 divided by 5. 13,200. Wow, this is a 0% risk. That's a 2.5 million shipment. 0%.
I'll give him the word.
Alright. Hopefully we got some good stuff back from these. Oh, did I not put dust? What the fuck? This is dust. I did do dust. You scared me. I was told 555 is the magic number. But to be honest, I have like a million dust. I'm not even disenchanting anymore because like I literally...
What have you got?
I'm just lazy. Is there a reason you're doing 3,250? Should I just do more dust because I have infinite dust? I probably, right? I don't know. I feel like this is kind of balanced weird, where you just don't need dust. They should have made the multiplier scale a little bit better. It falls off at 8,800, okay. Well, I want as much risk as possible. I want the value to go as high as possible. Wait, should I cancel that? Let's cancel it and do a higher thing. It's not too late. Yeah, I want it 3 times.
Huh? Who's that? What do you need?
Yeah, okay, thanks. Abandon. All resources will be lost. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna do 8888 next time. Dang, I'm leaving a 1 times multiplier on the table. All those people doing the math early didn't account for the fact that you get infinite blue juice. I want as much risk as possible. My dudes are all level 10. Almost, I think. Some are level 9. Alright, let's go back to the strat. Fuck, now I feel like I was griefing myself. Dude, you gotta go big. Go big for the mage blood. Boundary. Even if it's 50% risk, can't you just get the boss fight more often and then save them? Is that not how it works?
You will never escape this nightmare.
Purity will prevail.
Oh shit, I didn't know death of a guy is independent. True. Why is that spine bow showing? The 5 link, that's weird. %, hinder. Alright, I'll put one on. Oh, I was also supposed to put those curse tattoos on. I think I'm like 90% curse immune. If my flask gets up, which it's not all the time. Definitely not. In my 8686, I feel like people are always getting this misinformation that a Tainted Orb of Fusings will link in 1 if it's a 4 link and a 2 link. That is not the case. I can't tell if that's what they're saying right now or not. It always goes 4 to 5 to 6, no matter what the other links are. I made that video a couple days ago. I can go over the changes I made to the build since then. It's obviously gotten a lot stronger. In that video, I have Clarity reserving my life. And I actually took off my Zealotry Aura, so I'm only using Clarity. So I'm quite a bit tankier now. Wildwood Encounter does make it incredibly hard. Yeah, I was skipping that, but I did do it earlier today, like last map I think, and it wasn't too bad. But I think this is just such an amazing map for Spark. It's okay. Quantity is... Oh, does yellow not give quantity anymore? I thought yellow still gave quantity. Does it not? I'm pretty sure it does still. Wait, did I invite the wrong guy? Hold on. Pierce, yeah. There's so many little things you need to know about Spark. There's so many ways you can screw up that, like... I feel like if you don't come and ask me and you're having trouble, like, this could be anything, right?
Hail God.
What you wanted in Affliction was a good mixture of all three. Somewhat bored. You don't want like a lot of one. I doubt it's been changed. It's probably still works exactly the same.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Am I gonna die to bears? No. I can't see what's happening anymore with these red sparks. I'm gonna have to take this back off for the black ones. As cool as this looks. Thanks for the follow, Tiger. Still doing... I'm still farming T17 map drops, yeah. We swapped over to strongboxes and T17s, and it felt like bait. And Z-Boob came in here, he also said it feels like bait, so... I'm not gonna go back to it. I don't think you make money doing it. Although, I did discover a few inefficiencies in my strongbox strat, so we might go back to it. Because T17s are fun to watch, right? You can see me, like, test the limits. So even if it's not, like, crazy profits, I might do it anyways, just for fun. There might be a better thing to do in T17 maps than strongboxes, I don't know. Wrist is starting to hurt. I don't think my arm's not the right angle. Oh, what do we get here? Get back there. Ooh, minus red, it's scary. I need that headhunter ASAP so I can do these altars safely. I wonder if it's realistic if I sell a bunch of stuff right now if I'll be able to get it. Probably. Probably not. Ooh, fortress, let's go. Oh, how's my evening going? It's going well. These maps are selling for 100 chisels now. What does that even mean? 180. Did I sell this Ghoul Joy? I think I did. Oh, fuck! This guy, he's been waiting here this whole time for the jewel? Oh my goodness. I'm so fucking stupid. I don't remember what he asked for. There's 2 of them. Like, I was waiting for so long. He doesn't want it. I feel bad. You won't even take it for free. That's on me. Ugh, whatever. Alright, that was an ADC, Joel. He messaged at he waited for 2. No, wait. He waited for 5 minutes. Oh my god. I made him wait for 5. He should have just, like, question marked me. If he question marked me, I would have left the map. Like, how do you just wait for 5 minutes without saying something? Oh man, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I grabbed some leftover sliders from lunch. Well, my vision isn't as expensive as you were expecting. So, victim blaming? I mean, shit. I would have said something. Also, I offered to give it to him for free. I do feel bad, though. So, Sublime Vision, the whole damage comes from the roll. Like, the 40% increased effect on you. So, just keep that in mind. If you buy a low roll one, it's not going to be as much damage. But I guess the main thing is the 80% increased effect, right? It's like 80, so it's like 100 to 120. I guess the roll doesn't matter really. 100 to 120, that's pretty small. True, I guess you can buy whatever you want. Worst player interaction is worse than waiting 5 minutes. True. Maybe he's alt tabbed, watching an anime or something. I don't know. Still. I did a wave 15 yesterday with... Did my gear change at all, actually? I think it's the same gear as yesterday, basically. My EHP is actually higher with the Sublime Vision, so I guess it'd be easier now. Auras from your skills have... Wait. Doesn't this just mean Clarity has 40% increased effect on me? Is that not what it means? In Clarity with the Arcane Blessing, effective Clarity is more damage. Back-to-back Nameless, what do you get? I'm 1 for 3 in terms of getting a teaser or unique from the Nameless. Oof. No, increased effect works with Arcane Blessing. That's why we're taking this. Increased effect of Arcane Surge on you directly increases your damage. Widow Hail? Widow Hail's not even rare, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, it interacts that way. If this didn't have 120% increased effective clarity, we would be using Zealotry, okay? Even with this, you could make the argument to use Zealotry, but... I think this is good. This is good. Wait, hold on. Bottle of Faith gives me Consecrated Ground, which reduces the effect of curses. Consecrated Ground. Beauty. I have a lot of curse reduction right now. 50% reduced effect of curses on you when I'm pressing this. And this is also 60% reduced effect of curses. So I'm 110% reduced effect of curses. And I also have this for 30% reduced effect of curses. So maybe I'm just curse immune when a flask is up. Should I even be taking this then? What do you guys think about Gruthkul? I like this. I don't know. The secondary effect of this is good. If you want to examine my gear mix, Swain, you can click on the left-hand side of my screen on the arrow and it shows you. I do look at viewer pobs, but if you want me to look at your pob, you better have it configured at the very least. And you better have, like, a specific thing you want. Like, I'm not just gonna look at it and look at every little bit. Like, if you have some issues, just be like, here's my pob, it's fully configured, and I want to make it better in this way. Or I'm having trouble with this specific thing. And then I can like, if you give me a direction, I can probably help you out. Christmas ring? Do you know about what? Do you know consecrated ground gives you 50%? Still not ideal, right? You'd probably prefer just like fully curse immune no matter what, but first the effect. If you go on the YouTube channel, I have like a bunch of every single video basically has a pub attached to it. And I'm sure like there's one of those 3 videos is similar to your progression. You kind of like see what I'm doing and configure that way. Do you play Ice Nova? I play Spark every league. If you don't know what to upgrade next, maybe the upgrade is to swap it with a Spark. Because that, I think, scales better. You don't have to wear that shitty Katava's Thirst helmet. Well, when you run out of upgrades, for sure it is. I mean, that's a league start. I don't think that scales that well. You can wear a good helmet. And you actually see the ground on this spell. Be right back. Thing about swapping a Spark is, I mean, I think like it might be expensive to do a full swap at once. Are you crit? Are you crit already? Because I think a lot of the tech I'm doing, you could probably apply it to yourself, right? I feel like there's lots of upgrades you can make to Ice Nova that I'm literally doing myself. Like Forbidden Flame and Flesh, that would be great if you're crit. Ooh, you have Light of Meaning with a Natural Instinct. You're non-crit. I guess when you go non-crit, there's only so many upgrades you can make, right? Well, yeah. I'm sure someone is doing a crit swap on Ice Nova. I don't know why they wouldn't. Struggling for Suppress? Well, if you swap the Spark, you don't need Suppress. If you have the currency, the swap's easy. Because it's all like uniques. There's like 2 crafts. There's a crafting guide for this. On my VODS channel, there's a crafting guide for this. They're not hard crafts. You're just gated by money. Okay, well. I need some Scaraboo adversary.
What have you got for me?
Adversary. The advantage of Lore Weave is it locks your max res in. Nothing, like, minus max res on the map can't actually function on my character. The disadvantage is we lose the Fizz. The Fizz and Chaos reduction on Doppelganger are very good. But I'm taking alters that fuck up my Fizz reduction every map anyways, so... You know what, I'm just... That's a weak... Like, right now my character's weakness is Fizz, for sure. I'm just sort of glass cannoning it, because might as well, this gives a lot more damage. It just lets me do map mods that I couldn't anyways. So I'm just accepting... Yeah, I'm probably gonna die, but we're taking these alters that are gonna kill me regardless. So I might as well just have wider map pool I can do and higher damage, so I'm killing everything really fast before they can hit me, right? That's the idea behind this. And that's obviously player preference, right? That doesn't mean you should drop... Like, Doppel is very, very good on this build. If you're not doing this crazy farm, thanks for the follow, Captain Splinters, where it's just like horrible, you're gonna die no matter what, unless you have Headhunter, maybe you should keep the other body armor on. Maybe you're doing a safer strat. Thanks for the follow, Pure PKer. I'm not gonna get rid of this body armor. In fact, I'm trying to get a good double corruption on it so I can swap between them depending on what I'm doing. But yeah, we just... The best I hit was 6 white. I haven't gotten any double corruptions yet. Alright. Next map. I was wrong. It does stop the mods from spawning. The thing is, I really like getting the tainted fusing, so I don't know if I should take it off. I feel like I can just take the Gamba. Sometimes you get the boss at the end, sometimes you get it at the beginning.
This is all in your
I want these tainted fuses, you know? You got any money in double corrupts? Well, how much is a double corruption, like the key? Is it expensive? I feel like, honestly, if you're doing a lot of double corrupts, you might get it sooner. Because you might be able to sell. But like, what are you double corrupting? A lot of these things, I think, do sell for more than, like, the average cost to make them. Although, like, none of it's ever a quick sell, right? We're still week 1. I think as you hold on to these things, they will start to sell. Thanks for the follow and heal. So doing a lot of double corruptions and getting those double corruptions on these useful bases that are useful for, you know, other people as well. Even Widow Hell, there are other builds that use Widow Hell. You can think of it as an investment in your future. Obviously, some double corruptions are they're just not good. They're never going to sell for much, but there are some definitely that we don't want that other people do want. You go switching from Lightning Strike to Spark. I made a video here. It goes over every piece of gear I'm using. Thanks for the follow, Bonson Cat. I talk about the price, talk about alternatives. I'd say it's between, I said 30 to 100 div. I think the prices have gone up a little bit, where even like the budget, I'd say, is probably maybe like 50 to 100 to be comfortable. But it's too much for me to just tell you right now. You have to watch the video. I just break it down each piece by piece. +1 max res. Wait, that doesn't work though, does it? That doesn't work. Oh no. Somebody might buy it. I've had really stupid body armors that people buy. There was one body armor that I 6-linked. It was what's the one that like Caustic Arrow uses? That Death's Oath. I think I 6-linked Death's Oath because I was just like my brain turned off. I don't know why I was doing that. I was just grabbing like random 6-links to throw fusings on out of my stash tab. And for those who aren't aware, Death's Oath has like a skill gem built in. And when you have a skill gem built in, every single socket is auto-linked to it. You don't actually have to link the sockets. But clearly, like, that's not common knowledge. Because someone paid a lot for it. This is the only 6-link on the market, because nobody else is going to 6-link it if they know how it works. So even if you have, like, a shitty double corruption, you know, doesn't hurt to list it unless you have no stash space. Run 100 divine build. Oh, this build is so good with the headhunter. I'm trying to get a headhunter right now. Yeah, if you farm up a headhunter and switch to this, it's totally like next level. When I get close, I'm probably gonna like sell off some pieces, get the headhunter, and buy those pieces back, honestly. Because I've got a lot of optional pieces on here right now. My belt does have a lot of reds, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to solve that. I actually don't know how to solve that easily. I need to level up to solve it. Half the points on the tree will fix it. Titan plate. New base. Top quality? No, it's just showing randomly.
My mana is spent.
Do you have to run Berserk with the new helmet? Well, you want to, yeah. Berserk increases the effector rage. Just automate. Berserk on automation's fine. Wait, did I drop a divine in that map? I don't even remember dropping a divine in there. The hell? Where'd that come from? You can link it to both. I'm actually linking a lot of stuff there. I also have Blood Rage linked to it. Blood Rage, Arcane Cloak, Berserk. This Arcane Surge, for me, is pointless because I also have Arcane Surge in the link, 6-link. But if you don't have a level 20 Arcane Surge on your Archmage character, you are griefing by not putting it on Arcane Cloak. So I guess if you only have a 4-link, it would be Berserk, Automation, Arcane Cloak, Arcane Surge. Did this? I don't think this filled, did it? Oh, it did. Let's go. My Pob? Your Pob. What? You mean my Pob I released on YouTube? Or you're following a different person's guide to play Spark? Is someone else putting out a spark guide? I did not know that. What is this guy buying? Tainted armor scraps? 20, 40, 60, 80. Wait, what? 82. Oh, I have exactly 82. Oh, lots of people want this. You only put it on one. The fuck is he doing? Okay, this guy doesn't want to pay the real price. I had that misclicked. Why would he think that that would be correct? You think the spark build might have spoiled you for next launch? Why? What do you mean? What does that even mean? What about next launch? You gotta play Spark every league.
They are using you. Everyone is using you.
True. They'll probably nerf Archmage and then we'll play Warden Spark next league. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing. Different each league? True. I do make different Spark builds every league though, so it will feel very different, and the scalars will be different. It will feel like a different build, but you'll get the quality of life of playing this, the skill gen. Thanks for the follow. Love the stunning. Up, we are we're blasting, farming some T17 fortresses, trying to save up for a headhunter. Also, hoping we drop a Fiend card. There's a Fiend card on this map. Viewers have dropped it yet, I have not dropped it yet. It'd be nice to drop one. It's funny how I've never run this map on Spark before, but I will run it in the future. I love this map now. Oh my goodness. I'm pulling off defensive layers, honestly. If you want defenses, you can go Doppelganger's Guise for Fizz mitigation. I'm just ignoring it. Because I'm choosing the altars, Jordy, that are gonna fuck me no matter what. You have to understand, Spark shoots very fast and it kills stuff like before they can react. Like, there's so many sparks bouncing all over the place that a lot of stuff is dead before it aggroes me. Which is good, because when you're choosing all these altars, most builds like will get fucked by altars. So it really helps to have a build that can just blow everything up. Even if the character itself would get like one tapped, possibly due to your altars. But actually, my guide doesn't even say to go this body armor. I do build defenses in the guide, I just, you know, for what I'm doing. Also, if you look at the POB, this character does have defenses. even going all the damage, it's still 34,000 Fizz max hit, over 100,000 Ellie max hit, 50,000 Chaos max hit. With instant leech and a ton of recoup. So I go from 0 to full quite quickly. And those max hits are pretty big. I need some pretty horrible altars to die with these. Ambush mobs. Not sure exactly what you're referring to, but Fizz to be a big issue? Well, yeah, because you're not using a Fizz mitigation body armor. You would have to use Doppelganger Guise or Lightning Coil. My Ellie hit is so big, and I don't think there's that many Fizz spells in the game, which is why I don't think spell suppression is worth it. I think you're just wasting your passive points there. I mean, it's good for bossing. Very, extremely good for bossing, but not doing you any favors for your Fizz max hit. Runs the ground, true. I don't really notice. Maybe they're killing me too. Oh my god, I voted the wrong one. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that guy didn't come? Fuck. What if it's been an hour? My shipment might be ready. Puzzle box. I don't know if I should keep opening these. I've never gotten something good. Fucking garbage. Oh my god. Somebody in chat got a headhunter one. It's not impossible. PowerPoint. Mine wasn't too bad.
Light is trying to spread.
Unlucky. Res and yeah. It's 35 all res. I mean, that alone is good. Honestly. The fact that the other explosion is quite nice as well is a nice combo. Have I quality? I don't think I've even qualityed it, have I? It's 17% quality. I have 52. Holy shit, I gotten a lot of these over the past few days. This in the brick. Missing 3, yeah. Fixed it. Last 10 seconds. This is basically up permanently. Wow, that worked. Like I was raising the price of the item. I just asked for it and he's gonna give it to me now. He's like, I heard you. He tuned into the Twitch stream. Oh, feels good. Now I gotta... Thank you very much for the armor. I'm gonna be double corrupting it. I'm trying to buy a lot of them, and then I corrupt all of them at once.
You will die alone and afraid.
I swapped to Foundry because it's easier. It's like... I'm doing like probably 3 times damage on Foundry. The House Spark works, right? If you're in a tiny arena, the projectiles like hit over and over and over again. And here, the rooms are big and the doorways are small. So if I'm shooting into a room, everything gets just mega shotgunned. It just shreds every room. And it's not even slow. Like we're literally timing every map. It's comparable speed to Silo. Fuck. I'm doing Beyond right now, yeah. We're gonna take the minus res. And we'll just die a few times. Pop over to this, sure. If your build's working really well right now and you just want like upgrades, you know, you don't have to rush to the swap. You can always like look at my gear and, you know, like farm the pieces and then swap. Because a swap, it's always you're gonna feel like you're taking a step back when you make a swap, right? Because you have a very min-max character, and then you need to like fully re-gear, right? If I'm thinking to do a swap, I almost want the gear and extra money afterwards. But yeah, it's up to you whenever you do it. I think regardless if you just swap now or you save up for the swap. Maybe buy the pieces one at a time, craft the pieces, it'd be good. Doppelganger? Yeah, Doppelganger is the more defensive body anyway. Well, I mean, there's ups and downs, right? The main thing about Lightning Coil, it's very good, but we're like stretching our res pretty far because there's a lot of uniques we want. So it just makes it easier on a Doppelganger. That's honestly the main thing there. I really do like Lightning Coil. Last league I was using the Lightning Coil instead. But last league I had the Mage Blood already, and that helps. What am I doing? This one? Welcome, Kappa Fish. Oh, we got a Reflecting Mist. Am I gonna get my first good ring? Let's fall. I can't click this, it's like getting blocked. Reflect. Ooh, 150 mana. There have been leagues where I wanted that Shaz Revelation ring for my Spark character. It's never that expensive, but it's pretty rare. Am I gonna run Silo? Honestly, I prefer Foundry. I don't know. I don't know what to put it on. I did put it on Silo. Maybe with the Headhunter I start doing Silo. That thing almost got Philetus killed. Oh, I got a Nameless Seer. Let's go. My fourth name. This Nameless Seer is not rare. 4 Nameless Seers? Better see a T0 in there. I'm not gonna ask for a Headhunter, but I am gonna ask for a T0, please. What level is 28% quality? Maybe T0. Any T0. Rage roll? It's 1% more damage per the roll. It's not too important though, no. Wait, actually, is it? What is? Well, it's not really 1% more damage. It's like, but it's easier to like maintain the rage, obviously. So in that sense, it is 1%. I don't know. Are you going for a corruption on it? Because I perfect roll is not that hard to get. Thanks for the follow, Zubase. What is it? It's like 20C for a min roll, right? If all you have is 20C, yeah, just get a min roll, that's fine. It's still, the roll matters, but it's gonna be good no matter what, basically. What do we get here? I don't think any of these are good. I mean, I know none of these are good. I don't think any of these are rare either. Are they? It's the follow, Maramonmon. This is, oh man. Unlucky. These are all like very bad uni. What the hell?
Hail to the king in the mists.
It's called Soul Ascension. Oh, we got a fortress. You'll love to see it. Should I change the fortress map drop to a divine noise? Or would that be obnoxious? Oh my goodness. I'm very happy when I drop a map, so I wouldn't mind to also get the noise. Why did I let myself die in that map like that? I knew I was gonna die just standing there with the blood rage on. Thanks for the follow, Cena. Alright, Curry Chopper, 28 quality. Is this any value on this? Ooh, 2 divines. Oh, and these are split. Oh my, what? Split, it's 2. Guys, if you ever get a base, that's like a 6, that's worth a lot. Don't sell it. Split it first. We can triple split. I can make 3 of these. I almost made that mistake just now. But then my brain kicked in and I realized we could make more money on this. Okay. What am I looking for? I want... We could make a lot more money on this. Double corrupt. We're gonna grab one of these things. We're gonna 6-link this first. Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 of these. This better link. The odds are that it will not link with 800. But I can buy more fusings. I'll use the currency trader to do it. I feel like when the quality goes above 20%, the linking gets worse rather than better. I feel like they fucked up the code. Like, I'm not even joking. Over the years of playing, I do not believe that increased quality makes it increase, like, past 20%. I think 20% is the sweet spot. This is gonna eat all my fucking things. But it's okay, because fusing's so cheap. Honestly, when the quality is above 20%, I almost want to, like, bench it. But just to reinforce my theory, I'm just going to keep hitting this, and we're just going to eat, like, 2,000 fusings. They changed how quality works. You don't think quality affects linking anymore? Is this what he wanted? Yeah. Alright.
Ahoy there!
I feel like I should buy this from a real person. I could get 660 for a divine. What is a divine worth? Okay, it's much better to buy these for divine robes than right. Is it? I actually don't know.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Alright. Item quality has been reworked. Rarity no longer relevant when playing. Blah, 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 blah. Does not mention fusings. So we hit 800, now we're hitting another 600. So if we miss all of this, we probably should have just benched it. But I will never in my life do a bench. Well, actually, I may do a bench in the future. If it's a high quality, I'll do a bench. I hate this. I hate this so much. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if I can fit 900 chaos in here. That works. Surfing sellers. All right. I like this guy's hideout. It's just like blasting lightning bolts. That's pretty cool. All right.
Blessings.
So this is gonna be what, 2,000 fusings if we don't hit it here. It's 28% quality, I'm telling you guys. Every single time I have high quality, never links. Thanks for the sub, Matthew. We're going for 2,600 hits now. 2,650. Thanks for the follow, Dennis. Yeah, Nally, it's very difficult. My farm is hard. The Pyrrhic victory right there. Pyrrhic victory. Oh man, that was a lot of fusings. Alright. Beast split 3 PoE. Oh, triple beast split. What is the triple beast split? Beast crafts PoE. Split an item into 3 items. Blackmore. Oh, I need to use a Blackmore again. Oof, those are expensive, aren't they? Is that even worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Well, we do get the 6th link when we split it, so it almost definitely is, but, so we want 6th link, 28 quality. There's one for 6. One's for 4. Realistically, 6th linking is not expensive, so let's just see what it is without a 6th link. It's like 1. So I think realistically I can maybe sell this for 4. Probably like 3. Phenomenal plague inaccurate. This is cheap at least. Skipping lightning coil and going for a doppelganger. Well, I did it, so yeah, I mean I would advise that as well for you. It's not like you're making a mistake going either. They're both very good. But I did value not having that minus 75 res. Black Morrigan is 2 divines. Oof. Alright. Uh, 132, alright. 132. Now, let's read the beast and not get scammed. Whenever you buy an expensive beast, don't scam yourself. Black Morrigan. That looks good to me. Really? You're actually just not going to play the game? Crazy.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. I'm truly a survivor.
We got triple things. How much was an original sin? I want to organize all this shit. Some of this stuff is just not sellable, I think. These things, I will just put in the guild stash. 250? And how much did your mage blood sell for? Crazy. I would refuse that so fast. I don't like people who try and buy my items with other items. I literally tell them, fuck off and sell your item. I'm not selling your item for you. That's funny that the guy actually accepted it. That's actually wild. I've never seen anybody willing to take items for items. When you have a really expensive item, so many people try and haggle with items because they just don't have the currency. I said I was going to do 4, right? Maybe I can even do 5. I don't think this will sell for 5. I'll do 4.5. If someone offers less, I will sell it for less, probably. This needs to be like that. I'm the only one selling a perfect one. Alright. This is going down to 15. I will also sell for 15. At least with you haggling, like a mage blood is basically quick sell, right? I think you can flip a mage blood in 5 minutes. Maybe like half an hour. If you don't care about the rolls, I think it will sell. If you just want to sell it for like minimum price for 4 flasks, I think that sells super fast. So you're not really the same as somebody haggling with like offering you like a rare crafted bow or something. Sometimes I get offered. Your helmet didn't sell for 2 days? Oof. Did you need to do a lot of sweet talking to convince him of its value? Mods way avoid? Let's look. Obviously, it completely depends on your gear. I'm avoiding LA Reflect. I do not like regen or less recovery rate, but honestly, this one you could do. I'm just choosing not to do it. Leech, you don't want to do. Reduce crit, you don't want to do. And obviously, if you're using like Anathema, you want like Hexproof, you can't do. But those are the baseline ones that I think you probably don't want to do. That's why you never trade items for items, because you get scammed, yeah. Free mirror for you? True. There's only 15 of these. How many mage bloods are there? Oh, that's a good trade for you. You finally found the sweet spot? Nice. I don't remember what I was doing just now. What the hell was I doing? I have no idea what I was doing just now. The fuck was I doing? I was doing something in my hideout. Oh, we were crafting these things. Okay. These are not gonna sell. Would I leave my map for an 11C trade? I think that's pushing it. I might not. We're gonna have to vendor that stuff soon. Give it to the... I don't know. There we go. Why do I have this? That's a temple mod. Maybe somebody wants to recombinate that. Honestly, that's probably worth keeping. Should probably favor this. T17 map by... I guess I can keep this open. How's my money situation looking? Ooh, slowly climbing. I really need to move these things. They just fall until they're worthless. It's 235 now. It's so hard to keep up. What is this? 38. This one. 102. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs, then we go back to blasting. Where my gem XP going? We're at almost 20. Gotta buy more escalation and more corruption. We have escalation. Don't have corruption yet. 14 each, okay. 10 for well, half them buy. When that happens, I feel like I should be offering less. If it's just immediate 5. Do you think I fucked up there? It doesn't matter. It's just so low anyways.
Time is a veil. You exist in
Alright, we're not skipping Wildwood anymore. What's your build, Euro? If you're already doing Legion on there, I think it's worth just trying it out. You would probably do singular focus in that case, and you just wouldn't care too much about the T17 map drops, because you're not like super juicing the map drops, but you are hopefully over-sustaining. Like, you'd be doing that to over-sustain Dunes to just do more Legion, right? Is that it? Or what is the idea there? You just... Oh, I fucking misclicked there. Singular still drops C17s, but does it drop as much? Are you sure it drops as much? Do we know for a fact whether the singular focus procs before or after the conversion? Because obviously it's still going to drop T17s, because you're going to drop your favorite map, and then it will sometimes still be converted. But what about all the times you're not dropping your favorite map? It gets converted to currency before it has a chance to be converted to a fortress map. But maybe not. I don't know that for sure, but like there's no... I don't see any indication that it wouldn't work that way. Yeah, quite a bit true. It's possible it does. I don't know for a fact. You're up 100 div from opening stack decks? Or for doing a strat that drops them? I don't like the scarab that drops them because the monsters have proximity shield. I've opened all my stack. I always open my stack decks. I haven't gotten any, like, not anything. I've gotten nothing. But it's just RNG, right? That feels a little sketchy. I don't know what I did to it. Why is he so tanky? Did I accidentally do a reduced crit math? Let's just suppress. Changes since last night? No, I don't think so. I recrafted the belt. A slightly better belt. Same stats, just better. Better tiers. Oh, I guess I added a Watcher's Eye. Oh my god. Soul Eater. Well, if you remember last night, I took off my Zealotry aura for Sublime Vision, so I put that in my old Watcher's Eye socket. Now I added one back that has 2 clarity mods, because I don't have Zealotry anymore.
Must have time to gather my will.
That feels awful. Oh yeah, well I guess we also have these wisps. Maybe that's why it feels so awful. This guy's gonna tell me. I'm not coming back in there. Mana Leech does not exist in this game because it would trivialize every form of mana recovery. Right? Just think about it. Why would you need recoup? Why would you need mana regen? Why would you need any of this stuff if you could just leech it? You can leech on attacks because attacks are not like it's not as mana like thematically it's not as mana related as spells are. If you go to my Anime Princess VODS channel, there's a VOD of me doing the entire craft step by step. I don't know if I should make a guide. I feel like guides just don't get any views on the main channel and it like pisses off most people. That's why I put it on the VODS channel. The people actually playing the build can, you know, still get it, but I'm not pushing that out like such a niche craft. I may make a video. I'm undecided so far. Got recoup on your watch site? Yeah, I got that as well. Alright. I think I should just liquidate a lot of this stuff. Should I use the currency exchange? 206 on makings.
What have you got for me?
The website says this should be worth 1.3 divines, and I'm getting less than a divine if I sell it on this trade website. Or this trade exchange. Swap items, alright. Is this what I offered? Yeah, I think.
Hello, hello.
So, swap, you just do unmaking. Where's unmaking? Any of these guys coming? Excuse me. Your veins are... Okay, 18 chaos for this guy. Are you not playing Spark? If you're playing Spark, you can't drop the shrines. Shrines are better than a headhunter, almost. Like, it just... You're... It's not good to do. You're gonna do the map slower, you're gonna die more, it's gonna be less fun. It's not worth it. You can drop the shrines if your build doesn't need it. You get packs too, yeah. We're also putting shrines on the map device. Like, what else would you put on the map device instead? See, if I just sell these in game, I just feel this is so much easier. 1 divided by 180. I don't need to think. I don't need to be looking everything up. Am I crazy? 1 divided by 380. I don't have enough of this. Looking at Wealthy Exile. These life runes are worth a lot. Oh. Oh, 40 for a divine. Maybe sell it as is. Also, I definitely have a shipment waiting for me. Maybe even 2. We gotta go to the League Mechanic. Harbinger Scarab. I have a one divine of Harbinger Scarab. Oh, they're not selling it for 10C each. Oh, what? 1/20th of a divine. Horn Scarab of Preservation. $1.2. It's only worth 1.2. War Rune is also quite good. Where's my War Rune? Oh, it's also worth a divine. I could sell my Scours. One divided by 620. I have a card called the Offspring that's worth selling. Where's Lotha's Coil? 60. Getting it, yeah, every 2 maps. Alright, this is just a bunch of garbage. We're gonna feed this to the enchanter and then, I don't know, get rid of this tab. Made fat money today through heist, looking for expensive upgrades. 6-linked with corrupted faster proj. I mean, that's pretty similar to mine. Mine's 242. I've been using one. I think that's good, yeah.
Is that the exile I spy?
Could really use
Hail.
The 15 div one might be, it might get sniped if I
always
change the
something,
price. But yeah, I don't know, you could.
We'll get to it right.
Seems like a fair price.